everyone! Welcome to Tuesday. Oh, hold on. I've got a little camera fade thing going on because I use that on my music reaction videos. Howdy Shadows, hiya Aya! Guys, Aya is now officially a mod for the channel, so if she hits you in the head with a spoon, listen to her. Tachyon? Tachyon. Tachyon? Tachyon. Alright, give me 1 second, let me fix this camera dealie, because I don't want that filter on it. That's for my other projects. So, image mask removed, boop that. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I should run it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? So, if I go properties, actually, filters, and I go like that. Ooh, I kind of actually like that. We might leave that on, because it fades into the game nicely. Yep, okay. Accidental good shit happening. I like that. Even though my face gets a little weird over here. I don't know. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. I love you guys. When I just can't. I'm gonna lose it. It's cracked. It's gone nuts. I was doing this the other night. I can't. Oh my god, my sides. Oh, please. Oh my gosh. Come on, I broke it. Fuck. Ow. It legitimately hurts. Oh. Life is so ridiculous. I'm gonna cry. Somebody clip that. Funny thing is, I got an amazing night's sleep. I feel so well rested today. I think that's part of what's going on. This is not a I don't know how to explain. This is like the absurdity of life laugh. Jesus Christ, is everything insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. One thing I want to do, because last time we figured out that we've got plenty of water, right? Like, we've got plenty of water that we don't need the oxalite anymore for air. So, that being said, we're going to start stockpiling oxalate in this room instead of pumping it onto our system. If we don't need it on our system, I'd rather not have it on our system. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of like looking over this whole system because I'm in here like, what were we doing? And I think... Did we get pip eggs over here? I think I remember at the end of last stream, we had pip eggs, and I was like, let's get the pip eggs over here. Yes! But anyway, God, I don't even know how to explain, guys. Like, I've been... Wait, did I accidentally move that? Hang on, I think I screwed something up over here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. That's fine. Okay, yeah. That's normal. I didn't screw anything up. So I've been very open about going through some emotional stuff lately. I'm actually doing a lot better. You know, not to get too into all of the things, but like, what do you call? What was I gonna say? You know, full disclosure type of thing. Like, I've been an all-day, everyday weed smoker most of my life up until last year, basically. Maybe a little before that. I got on bipolar meds, and ever since then, I've gradually been not smoking weed. Consistently just getting less and less. Every once in a while, smoking with some friends and stuff like that. But then when I was going through my breakup, I... Oh, they got called to lunch as they were picking it up. How about that? I went on a binge, you know, like, it's like an alcoholic falling off the wagon and getting drunk because their wife left them or something like that. And it really fucked me up for a while, but I detoxed and I'm feeling good. I finally got some sleep because it was basically a choice between, do I want to feel fucked up from being stoned, or do I want to be even more tired than I was because I couldn't sleep without it. But I don't think I dealt with my emotions while I was on it. I mean, I know I didn't deal with my emotions. And so now that I've detoxed for long enough, I've had time to deal with my emotions, and it's a lot, I feel a lot better about things now. I don't know. All a bunch of nonsense, but whatever it is, it is. We've got... All right, so I don't think... Let me lower the volume. I thought my music was low enough, but I don't think it's low enough. Okay, let's talk about the game. We've talked about life a lot on this channel. Let's get more serious into the gaming. Now that Nether's brain is more or less a little bit more stable, let's not worry too much about nonsense that doesn't matter, right? Let's just kind of... I'm going to start bricking in the side here on this planet. So what I think we're going to do today, guys, is we're going to be doing the natural tile grind. I know you guys have been here for the natural tile grind on the first planet, but we got it down to a science. We're actually going to do it a little bit different on this planet. But first and foremost, let's get ourselves a nice little work area sorted out. Let's start getting organized. I think we might actually want to pull people over here, but we did have a project. We were working on this before, right? So let's... Nether finished this? Okay, yeah. Past Nether. Damn, past Nether. You kicked some butt, my dude. Buildings only. I'm gonna install that mod. I swear to God, I'm gonna install it. Get rid of that stuff. Yeah, sleep is good. Guys, we did a stream from the Minecraft server yesterday. I'm going to be doing streams from the Minecraft server here and there. I think that's going to take up our Saturdays for the foreseeable future. I've talked a lot in the past about wanting to expand my hours, do extra stuff, really like push the channel even more. The more you do things, the more they happen, right? So if we do wind up in a spot where I feel enough energy to do a second stream in a day, we may very well just do a Minecraft stream. Whether or not we stream it, I'm most likely going to be on the Minecraft server every night. I'll do the responsible streamer thing up here and put up the links, because if you guys do want to join us on the Minecraft server, you can head over to the Discord, thumbs up the rules in the SMP chat section, and come on over and you know, play with us. We'll add you to the whitelist. We also do other stuff. We had a Satisfactory server going for a little while. We all played like single-player games and multiplayer games. I was actually noodling with Return to Moria with Griff last night. Not sure I like it, but it's got some charm and character. I wouldn't mind. You know. Let me do something real quick. I don't want to accidentally flip this switch, so we're just gonna go like that. That way, that won't be able to turn on. Even if I flip this switch now, that door won't open. So I thought that's a little safety measure for the lava. Now, ooh, bright retro wall pop. Now, if you guys remember, my big goal for this playthrough, at least the starting goal, was to get everybody onto mixed berry pie. It's like let's get ourselves some goodies, right? And so we're up to 2.5 million calories. Barbecue, omelet, gristleberry, souffle pancakes, pike apple skewers, pemmican, nutrient bars. Like, we're kicking butt, right? Oh, that's right. Over here, we turned off sending over calories because we've got a lot of calories and we need to rework a lot of stuff over here. So let's finish up our little ethanol distillery area. Get our wood coming in here. Does anybody remember why I was distilling ethanol? Were we just doing it to do it, or did I have an intended purpose? Because right now I'm trying to think, and I feel like I'm feeling like I had no idea what I was doing. Like, were we just doing it so that we could do something? Like, okay, we've got wood. We need to process wood into something, right? I kind of feel like oh, we were doing the steam room over here. That's what we were doing over here. Okay. So we want to get the ethanol over here. We want to get this steam room going. The steam room's got to run a cooling loop to cool the ethanol area, as well as running the cooling loop to keep this bad boy cool, which we installed, but I haven't done anything with yet, right? Yes, and then this steam room does a thing. Anyway, cheers, guys. We'll be getting back to RimWorld tomorrow, and I've changed my mind. I don't like the gradient while I'm doing a stream, so let's fix that. Filters, you can go off. Boop. Fantastic. Bump, 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 bump. That all being said, okay. How much copper do we have? All right, I know we need to get some sort of radiant pipe action to cool these off, right? So realistically, let's just start drawing pipes. Fuck it, let's just start drawing pipes. So we're gonna want something that's like, gonna want that there, and there, and let's say there, right? Oh, that's right. We were filling things in with wood tiles because we were like, fuck it, we've got plenty of wood. Let's just build tiles out of it, right? I think we were just gonna bank ethanol was what we were gonna do. Right? So we were going to put in some shipping receptacles, conveyor receptacle. And we were just going to, like, put these there, right? don't know how that happened. How did we get that gap there? That needs to go there. Because right now, we've just got the wood dropping in here. Right? And our other option is more or less to just, you know, keep the wood around for building purposes? Use it as a building material? Building out of wood and plastic instead of stone. Interesting. Okay. So we're just going to have a chill day. This is our cozy colony. We do cozy with oxygen not included. We do challenge with RimWorld. So let me think here. So you can see that. See, if we move that here... Okay, yeah. Okay, we gotta move this. Which means we're gonna wind up moving this as well. Yeah, let's just work on some base efficiencies over here while we get our ethanol distillery running, and then we'll get over to the other planet. We're gonna have to create natural tiles for the pips. I don't know, does anybody have an opinion on how far they want to see this colony go? Like, I think within the next couple of streams, we should be able to hit my initial goal of getting mixed berry pie. And I was basically like, we should get mixed berry pie, and then we should just, you know, go into space. So we're going to be making berry sludge, mixed berry pie. We can go into space. We've got plenty of power. We've got plenty of air and water and stuff. We are looking for another rancher farmer. We could stand to have other builders. You know, we need to have a team that's going to be able to go and colonize planets and all of that. So we do have a lot of stuff we can do here. What's the temp in here? But I'm trying to think if I have any, like, I don't know, what you would call specific goals, right? Like, get that vacuumed out. I've been meaning to get this vacuumed out for fucking ever. Ah, Liam, you were such a good dupe. You were such a good dupe. You never even had a chance, buddy. You never had a chance. It's okay. We'll be fine. So, we did install the Bionic dupe DLC. I don't know if there's anything on here. Is that part of this? Do I need to activate it on my save? Okay, so that's that. Is it? Oh, do we have to add it to this world? We might be looking to start a new world soon, guys. I mean, I'm not in love with the idea of starting just for the sake of starting the Bionic DLC. Save does not... Oh, click to have... Yes! Okay, there it is. Perfect. There we go. Because I like the idea of throwing the Bionic stuff into this mix. The Bionic DLC adds some really cool mechanics. We spent all of Thursday last week... Baby hobo slabs! What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's a good word? How are you this fine afternoon, evening, morning? Who cares? It is a thing. Whatever that thing is, will be the thing. Okay, so you... So that's the important tile. So Okay. Shipping. We're gonna get you. Doesn't matter what you're made out of. You're going to go there now. But yeah, I'm trying to think what my, what the next goal is. Like... Oh, cool. I can just leave that there. There we go. Yeah, so more or less, I feel like what's going to go on today is that we're gonna have to like work on our efficiency. Oh, we were gonna put one of these bad boys in over here, weren't we? We were. Okay, so we put a plate there. That's an empty space for the plate. Then we put a plate here. That plugs into there, and that gives enough space to connect those. Thank you for coming in and lurking, Killer! Dude, that thing you found, guys, if you guys like Minecraft stuff, come over to the Discord, go check out our SMP chat. Killer just posted a picture of this floating snow island, because we're using modded terrain generation on our server currently, and it is fucking sick. Fucking love it. Okay. Okay, so we want to put a joint plate there. This is going to be weird. How do we get a vacuum in there becomes the question. I think we might have to dump a freaking mini pump in there. Yeah, at this stage, I don't know if I care enough to not do it. Yeah, we're just going to do it that way. It's going to be easier. It's not necessarily remembered how to do it. Thank you for doing the shout out, Aya. Aya, you're freaking awesome. Did you like the floating island of that? Killer, that floating island is fucking cool as shit. Literally, you posted that, and everybody who was in the chat before you came in was like, oh, who it was like literally just like everybody trying to figure out like, oh, is it his? Did he claim it? Can we go build there? Like, everybody likes it. Like, so I jokingly was like, yeah, well, I mean, Killer found it, so, you know, if he wants it, it's all his, of course. But, like, if he says he doesn't want it, we're going to have a fight to the death to see who gets to build on that island. Floaty Canada, exactly, Aya. Aya, thank you so much for being willing to, it's this thing. Okay. This is not working properly. I gotta deconstruct this tile. Vacuum, vacuum. Alright, let's focus on this then. It's up for grabs because I found an amazing area for me that's about 14,000 blocks from spawn. Wow. Killer going out to look for his summer home. So what's happening over here is the magma won't interact with these ladders as it's falling, because it's not actually like, it's not actually a thing at that point, right? It can't interact in the state of falling. Just like this blob of crude, I can't even select the blob of crude. Like, it doesn't even exist. It's just like an animation. It doesn't exist again until it lands on this tile. As soon as it lands on that tile, it interacts with anything and everything that's all around it. Same thing down here. This magma drops. It doesn't interact with any of these ladders, but as soon as it lands and is a liquid right here, it interacts with that ladder tile. That ladder tile is heated up to 1,416 degrees, which is just barely above the temperature that lava solidifies at. So what happens is this stuff is still dripping down, and not enough lands here and pools to create a full-size tile. It just creates these little debris, right? And so that debris sits there, and it does transfer heat, just not nearly as efficiently. So we're burning more lava than we need to. Because every time it turns into debris, we're losing half of the mass, which means we're losing half of the heat. This ladder tile, I just figured, stalagmites. Yeah, right? That island looks fucking cool. So, basically what we're trying to do here is... we could wait for this tile to heat up. I figured it would heat up a lot faster, but we don't need that tile. Even if I needed the dupes to physically get down here and stand on this tile, we still don't need that tile. I just left it there because I was like, fuck it. And theoretically, I guess eventually it would warm up over time. I don't think the debris interacts with it, which is why it's taking so much time, because this drops, the liquid interacts with it just a little bit, turns to debris. The debris no longer interacts with the ladder, but it will shift temperature into the thing it's sitting on. Okay, polluted dirt going in here. Okay, so the bionic stuff should now be added in, right? And I'm sure we probably have some of it already on board because we've done a lot of research already, right? We're looking for these purple bits. Yeah, so we can make power banks. We can make soldering stations. There's a few things we can do here. So we might start messing with the bionic dupe stuff shortly. Remote workstations, data miner. We need to get a data rig into space. Got to check into medicine though, right? Need a med dupe. Yeah, do we have a medical dupe? So I guess we're actually looking to bring on a doctor. Doctor. All right, so we're looking for a doctor now that we have the Bionics DLC installed. Excellent. Just gonna build those back in real quick. Like I said, we're gonna just have like, this is our cozy day. There have been a lot of days where I've gotten stressed out while we're playing Ani, where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. And the problem is that I start getting myself all worked up, because we go on our RimWorld days and we're like, focus, laser fucking focus. We gotta do this. And then we do our like other days, like Minecraft and stuff like that, or we did Unravel last week. God, I feel like a completely different person today, guys. Like, I'm thinking back to what I was doing, who I was, how everything was going down, and I'm over here like, I feel so good right now. And that's the thing, like, it's an important life lessons from Nethercloud. One of the things I'm like going through is it's important to remember that there's a difference between feeling the emotion and being the emotion. You know what I mean? So like, for a while there, I was the emotion. The thing, it hurt to just exist. But after I stopped smoking and started actually dealing with my emotions, everything changed. Oh, okay. So now we have to choose on Bionics. You remember how we just said we need a doctor? Decreased cuisine and agriculture, but increased medical booster. We don't need a cook. We've got a cook. I'd kind of like someone to be able to do agriculture. But what else could they do, right? They could, what have we figured out, Aya, is that they print with a certain number of batteries. So we've got enough batteries to keep them running until we can make them batteries. That being said, before we print them... See, it's funny because what this does is it actually adds a need for another room. You know, I do like laboratory, great hall, we've got the kitchen, bedrooms, washroom, etc. I don't know if that's officially a room, but we need a crafting room. We need like a not a forge room, like a we need a crafting table, we need a soldering station, we need that stuff. So the question then comes down to, where do we put that? I'm actually kind of eyeballing this space right here. Like, this is going to get plugged into the main grid. Yeah, we need a machining room, exactly. Because I don't want to put it in the lab. I'm pretty sure it'll break the lab. Plus, like, once we do all the data disk research, we're going to swap this out for a botanical analyzer and some other stuff. So I guess let's put up a machine shop. We'll keep doing these minor like upgrades and repairs. Changing a few things here and there, but I think our main goal right now is to get a machining shop up. I'd like that to be there. That can go there. And that goes there. The lazy way of getting a vacuum lock. Just build the vacuum chamber with a mini pump in it. But yeah, we need machining. So... as awkward as it's going to be for the dupes to actually come over here and work because of like the way we have everything set up and the fact that we didn't plan for it, we're going to put it over here. It seems like it's just screaming for it, you know. The other option we need the stuff to put up here, but this is only a too high area. I don't even really know what this is going to be. We're probably just going to decor bomb 2 tall statues here. You know what I mean? That all being said, stations. No. So we're going to need a crafting station. Cacao. Going to need a soldering station. Boop. Okay, so those are going to go down over there. What other buildings do we need for infrastructure for these bionic dupes? I do love that the Bionics come with some food. That's a great measure to add them into the existing game. Yes, I do like that as well. I think that's good game design right there. I think we put down an EcoBank charger as well, or 2. Put an EcoBank charger there, because then we can make the batteries here, and we can put a sweeper in there to just put them into the power bank charger. Right? That makes sense? Although, we might want to put multiple chargers in, depending on how we end up using the batteries, but for now, let's call that gravy. Dehydrator, rehydrator, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. What else do we need? Because I want to grab this dupe. Gunk extractor. We need a gunk extractor. It's basically the toilets for the dupes, for the bionic dupes. Now, where do we want to put a gunk extractor becomes the question. Do we just put it in the machining shop? Do we basically more or less make this our bionics area? I mean, we could leave the ethanol in here, but if it gets in the way, we could ditch this top layer. Advanced medical booster. Flash mobber. All right, let's print them up. We'll print them and we'll deal with the consequences. Right. Priorities. You, sir, are the #1 doctor. Doctor. So this is cool. We get to add in the bionics to our run. Very excited for that. I do. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. That being said, so we've got a doctor. What else do they do? 2 in athletics, 5 in medical, -3 in cuisine, -3 in agriculture. So we never want them cooking. That's good. We never want them farming. So I'm thinking we're never going to want them decorating. They can't do husbandry because we don't have the chip for it. So more or less what these guys are going to do is a secondary. We're going to put them as a secondary in toggling, tidying, storing, supplying, that type of stuff. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Right. And now over here, converts Abysslight into Eco Power Bank. Right. So we're going to say like what? Let's call that 10, right? The Flydos, I'm not going to worry about the Flydos right now. Dr. Roboto? Excellent. Come on in, Dr. Roboto. I like that better than Sonyar or whatever it is anyway. Dr. Roboto. Is it 1B? Excellent. Welcome in, Doctor. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to assign our good doctor over here for now, but we're going to come up with some bionic specifics for our crew here. And then schedule... bedtime, downtime, work. They don't need bathroom. Okay. I wonder if Francis is going to add bionic dupes to his current playthrough. I haven't watched his most recent Ani episode, so... Popped eardrums, chilly surroundings. All right, we can't have the duplicate gym back here anymore because I'm going to start using this. For now, we're going to have this be our bionic wing. So this is, this stuff's got to go. We'll deal with that later. Maybe... Oh, no, we can't put the duplicate gym here because things need to come through. Top floor of rooms looks stinky. Yeah, it does. I was hoping that would just all gradually float up. It's been like that forever. I don't think we can do too much about it right now because of, like, all of this is polluted oxygen as well. So if we clean it out, it's just going to get stinky again because the polluted oxygen pushes all the way down to here. So this needs a long-term solution. Just yoinking it out of there is not gonna cut the mustard. Right, and our second planet is just being a second planet, right? We left 2 dupes over here to just kind of gradually mop up and to maintain the oil reservoirs for now. And we're doing okay otherwise. Oh. Okay, guys, it just hit me. We want to harvest these asteroids, right? We're going to wind up putting, basically what it's going to be is we're going to have a row of metal tiles across this with liquid underneath and liquid tepidizers keeping the metal tiles warm in the liquid, and then pumps, and it would be self-cooling because this is snow. So the snow would hit, it would melt because of the tiles that it's exchanging heat with, and then the pumps would pump the liquid into our base. I can't wait to do that now. The funny thing is, for me, I could almost play on just the starting 2 asteroids, because in my brain, I want to fine-tune them. I want them to be a well-oiled machine of just perfection. You know what I mean? Yeah, they landed with batteries, so that's good. Okay, so bionic dupes. Out of the 6. And these just require microchips, which we get from the bionic dupe. I got a question. Should we make this guy sleep constantly to generate microchips? We don't need him doing anything right now, right? Should we turn him into a temporary microchip farm? Hold on. Let me just double check on the old Google. Make sure it's not downtime. Ani, when do bionic dupes make chips? Sleeping bionic dupes produce chips for free. Yeah, so let's play a little game, guys. You can have that downtime you want, but like, I want you to sleep. We don't need anybody to do anything medical except for him. Soldering station, errands, current errand, excellent. Putting him in sleep mode, yep. I love how we're like, oh, we need a medical dupe now that we have bionics. Hey, first bionic offered, a medical bionics. Like, okay, cool beans. Absolutely wonderful, my guy. Does everybody else have popped eardrums? Will it tell? I never actually checked. Is popped eardrums in here? No. Okay, so it doesn't tell you what. Okay. We're getting popped eardrums because of the oxalite farm we have down here. I don't know how much there is that we can actually do about it, quite honestly, because it going up the rails, if we wanted to completely avoid the oxalite... If we wanted to completely avoid that, we'd have to run the oxalite, like, inside of a tile all the way there, and we just don't have that capability given the layout of our base. So I'm not going to worry too much about it, but... Is anybody going to come and sweep these? Alright, I'm going to slow it back down, because we have plenty of stuff we got to build. We're still going through our list of things, right? Okay, so we need a gunk extractor. Do we have... Okay, so I got an idea. Rather than sending the gunk extractor into some sort of container to hold stuff, why don't we just put down a bottle filler? Right? So we've got a bottle filler here. We slap that bad boy down. We grab a gunk extractor, shove that right here. Then we just go over to this thing here, snag this, and go... Skadoop. Just like that. Now the Bionics will come up here, gunk extract, it'll get put into bottles and dropped on the floor, which can then be used to make stuff, right? Oh, and the lube station doesn't fit there, though. Balls. Quick Google. It's apparently pressure-based and can be caused by high-pressure events in living areas, apparently 3 kilos. Yeah, I know. It's 3 kilos. Sorry, I should have explained that. It's 3 kilos. That's why I was looking at them to see if they had popped eardrums. I'm like, why would they have popped eardrums? I mean, even coming in, the pressure right here is 2.3. Like... That's why you'll never see me swap out these gas vents, because these overpressure at 2 kilos. So they're kind of self-regulating in that regard. The other way to do it is to put an atmo sensor in that says if it's above 2 kilo, if it's above, 1.9 kilos or whatever, that to close the high pressure vents. But that's the same reason I use these down here, is so that it doesn't get above 2 kilos. These are all overpressured because it's 2.6 kilos of carbon dioxide down here. That's why I was like, why does he have popped eardrums? Because he shouldn't. There's no spot that I see in here that's above 3 kilos. Because here's what happens. Let's take a quick look at the gas overlay. Right? You see how there's 377 grams of polluted oxygen and 20 grams of carbon dioxide and all these little tiny blobs? What happens is the oxalite goes on this rail, can't off gas because it's in higher pressure, but then as it's going up, it runs through one of the, like, as soon as it runs through this little dot, for the time that this dot of carbon dioxide and the oxalite on the rails occupies the same tiles, the oxalite can off gas. He's got popped eardrums because he just left a rock concert. Hi, Linu, how are you? How's your day going? What's the good word? I can't believe the Sage hatch mutated back into regular hatches. I get to drive to Florida on Saturday. Things are good. Nice. Okay, this is a good plan. I just don't think I did it right. Okay, so we need... We need a lubrication station. Got that stuff over there. okay. It's 3 tiles wide. I'm like, yeah, this is perfect. This is the exact right spot to put things. Is it? It's just shy, quite honestly, because if we could fit that there, but we can't. It would go over top of the ladders. So how tall is this thing? It's only 2 tall, right? All right, I got an idea. Let's get creative. Let's use vertical space. Not all space is horizontal, you know. Okay, so middle tile, so right there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to snag a quick little hoobada-doobada-bobada-doo. Grab this guy and go, okay, goo. Then we're going to grab ourselves some airflow tiles. Let's just make it out of cinnabar because why the fuck not? Put that there, grab this, put that right there, but make it a super low priority, like a 1. Grab this, bring it up here, put that there. Deconstruct this bad boy. Gonna have to deconstruct this to move it. Shipping, auto sweeper. We can make this out of lead. Left tile. So, do I need to build anything in here? Hang on a second. We might not need this, actually. We're not going to make metal power banks. We're not going to make... Researching booster. Can we do... Is that all in here? Boost science and athletics. All right, we might... Yeah, I think we need to, because I think we have to have the researching booster and the advanced and the other one in order to do a research dupe. So I think we do need that. Okay, fair enough, game. Slam down that... Oh, actually, cancel that. Plumbing, we get our gunk extractor on. Did I not? I don't know why I couldn't set that at a higher priority, but... that might cause some issues with our counterflow. Now the lubrication station, I think that actually needs crude oil in. Oh, this game looks vaguely familiar. Hello, lovely people. Hi, Emily. How are you today? How's your colony going? With your, like, from the get-go, massively endgame industrialized oxen production facility. We're adding in some of the we activated the Bionic DLC on this save, and we're And we're slowly but surely getting in our gunkification. Gear oil. Crude or Fido? Alright, how are we gonna get slime? We need a puffed farm with polluted oxygen. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Okay. Do we have any puffs? We don't have any puffs. Oh, I'm scratching mid-game, definitely. Cycle is in the 4 digits, but haven't left the planetoid yet, taking it slow. Yeah, I like taking it slow, too. We're at 6:49, and we're barely starting to, like... Last time we streamed this, which was last Thursday... Yeah, we were doing the Bionic dupes, but the stream before that, we basically got to the point where we were fully stabilized. We've got plenty of water to make oxygen. We've got plenty of power running on both planets. We've got plenty of food being cooked across the... More than enough food being cooked across the board. So now we're actually looking to take on more dupes. Which the Bionic thing really changes the game quite a bit, because we were only planning to ever get up to 16 dupes on this planet, with, you know, like 10 to 12 of them being... Or we were only planning to get up to 16 dupes between our first 2 planets, with 10 to 12 of them being permanent residents of those first 2 planets, and the remaining, like, 4 being in training to go colonize other worlds, right? So... Yeah. We need crude to go in here, which is right here. But this crude is going in over here. And we're burning all of it. So I do have an idea. I'm not sure how much they need. Okay. What is this? Is this crude? That's petroleum. Alright, we're going to have to do a little bit of automation shenanigans as well. I'm confused. You didn't start this game with the Bionic update, right? No, we just added it. If you go over here, down here on the menu, it says this is not part of this world. Click to add to this save file. So we clicked this and added it to this save file. So now we're kind of integrating the Bionic stuff into this, which is cool because we had kind of this empty space I didn't know what to do with over here. So we're kind of just making this our Bionic duplicate location. Yeah, super easy addition. Very nice. Oh, so it can be added to existing saves. I didn't know. Yeah, neither did I. It can. It's just pretty freaking cool. That being said... Alright. We are going to delete this automation. Except for... those. right? No, we're going to delete that as well. We'll redraw it the way I want to draw it. So we're going to need an automation wire. And we'll just come through here because it's going to make things easier. I believe we're going to need a NOT gate, if I remember correctly. We put that there. Go boop and boop. Congrats on mod status. Oh, yeah! Yeah, guys, Aya is officially modding for the server now. She was gracious enough to accept my offer, so thank you, Aya, and thank you for the help. And like I said, if Aya brings down the hammer, she's in charge. I mean, Aya knows better than me what I'm doing anyway, so it makes sense to have her as a mod, right? And thank you for doing it, Aya. I really do appreciate it. Fear the bonk. Absolutely. Okay, so this room no longer has nonsense as far as like polluted oxygen, random bullshit up in this corner. That's solid. This thing is officially in a vacuum. This is a rowdy bunch, yeah. Totally, total nonsense in this this crew. Everybody's causing trouble. Where the heck is all this stuff even coming from? Oh, from the other planet. What are we dropping over? Igneous rock? We are dropping over igneous rock. How much igneous is left over here? Oh yeah, yeah. Just let it run. Just let it run. Got so much material to work with now. I'm so goddamn happy. We got to come up with a long-term solution to this, though. We do need to get an infinite water. Let's not worry about this planet. I remember that too. I was like, we'll just let them sweep forever over there while we work on finishing up this planet. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna build a liquid valve here. Okay? And that's gonna have an overflow down there. Right? Did we build this wire yet? Okay. Let's call that 180. So what we're going to do is instead of converting 10 kilos to petroleum, we're going to use this valve to control it. We're going to start at 9.5 being turned into petroleum, and then 0.5 will go into the lubrication station. Actually, hang on. Hang on. We can do this different. I want to make this like kind of more variable, right? So if we put this valve here, the crude, and then if we turn this down to 9.5, there will be an overflow here. That can jump over there. Why is that set to be made out of? Okay, so now the idea is we can set this to whatever we want. If we run a full 10 kilos, it'll all jump across and go up into the petroleum boiler. If we run 9.5, this line will back up enough that 0.5 will go into here. Hang on. Hang on. New toys. Got to think about how we're going to use the new toys, right? And I'm out of coffee. The thing is, hi Mike, how you doing? What's up? Let's do a quick shout out for the Mike. The Mike came to us, been friends with Killer. The Mike 121. Shit. Let me set up my automated shout-out thing. Let me bring that up now and connect it. I'll have to add Mike to the list, too. Okay, we're going to hit connect. We are connected to Twitch. We are connected to that. Oh, shit. It tells me a lot of stuff. I like Firebot. Firebot is sexy. That is cool. Of course, Mike. Of course. I just got excited. Do I? Okay, so hold on. I just got streamer excited. Sorry, guys. I downloaded a bot that Julie told me about, so that it'll do auto shoutouts. They work. I just got to dial them in so they're less like. I basically coded them, not coded, but because it's not code, but I set them up in like a very inefficient way. Julie taught me how to do it better, so I'm gonna make that better. But this thing has uptime chat when the ad breaks are starting. Everything. This is cool. This is very, very cool. I might actually stop looking at OBS and actually look at this. No, I can't look at just. Never mind. I'll figure that out later. It's not important. So here's what I'm thinking. Like, once this is full, I really do want it to go back into the line, right? Okay, I got an idea. So let's say that overflows to here, but then this just re-overflows into here. It would need direction, of course, so we grab a liquid bridge and put that like that. OB3 monitoring. This one, I would love to start making use of this one. But it's right here, so like if I put stuff over here, it's like it's going to be distracting as far as this. Looking over here is obnoxious. I've got a monitor here, which is where all of you guys are, just below the camera. I've got a monitor up here that I have my lighting on, which I could theoretically make use of. If I bought lights, like actual lights, and put like a light up over there and a light up over there, I could use that monitor for actual like stuff, but... Anyway, whatever. It's just more toys to play with. Maybe there's a way to integrate it into the OBS thing anyway. Okay, so here's the deal. This will only let 9.5 through. So the other 0.5 will overflow into the lubrication machine. If the lubrication machine is full, it'll overflow and then rejoin the other oil and go in. So it'll be doing the full 10. I like that. I think that's a fun and clever way to do it. Still have to somehow get a cooling loop in here. And still need to run rails over here. Could be a dock. Yeah, exactly. That's the word. See, I told you. Ian knows better than I do. The Mike hitting me with the meat suit maintenance. All right, Mike, I got you. Good call, my dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, we do 5 squats per redemption now. We went from 1 to 3, 3 to 5. Thank you guys for helping me get healthy. I don't know how many that was, so I'm going to do one more. That might have been 6, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure it was 5, though. And then we got to throw the hydrate in there. You spent all your points? Well, thank you for spending them getting me healthy. I appreciate it a lot. Get some water in there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Ooh. Ah. Feels good. Feels real good. Dr. Roboto. I mean, I guess we should leave it on public. In case we get any more Bionics. I mean, when we get more Bionics. Okay, and then the automation over here, right? Actually, let's call that 98. 95. Let's call that 95. So here's what I'm doing. Since we're not pumping the full 10 in here all the time, instead of running all 5 of these continually, we're going to run 4 of them continually, and the 5th one is going to feather based on the fullness of the buffer. If the buffer gets up to 95%, it'll burn it down to 80% fullness by turning this extra one on. I mean, in addition to that, we could theoretically just put in a lot more batteries. Like, we could just take this thing, like, you know, go like this and just go theoretically, right? And then we have lots of power. Ooh, nobody's allowed in here, huh? Actually, let's not let the bot in here. Julie, did I not reassign Julie? I think I skill scrubbed her and never got her back to where she needed to be. Okay, so she needs applied sciences. And that's right, we just brought her back, so she needed a little bit of extra love here. Yeah, that's why I noticed. I was like, did we ever... I think we just brought her back, so she has... I didn't actually, like, finish getting her sorted out. Okay, so we get you a hat. Dr. Roboto. Dr. Roboto is our medical bot. We have 3 microchips. Five. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. I'm assuming we're just going to have to put some cooling through there as well. And yeah, we're actually going to need cooling on these guys as well, because it's coming in at 70. I don't want it to get too hot. Did I finish this project over here? I did not. So what we want is a conveyor receptacle? No. Oh god, this is going to be weird, right? So we were sending the wood down over here, right? Okay, so what we need to do is find a way to route wood over here and over here as well, because we want to be able to make refined carbon out of wood. We don't want to have to use coal to make refined carbon because, right? Oh, shit. I didn't have this hooked up, so it wasn't sending the sleet wheat up here. Jesus. We've got a lot of sleet wheat. 4,228, 640, 90, 7,067. We're not even cooking the sleet wheat into anything currently. That's how ridiculous this is. Don't freeze the base again. What happened? How did I freeze the base? Oh, right. I accidentally froze the base by building with wood. That's right. I completely forgot that. Is there, like, a maximum amount this thing can hold? Like, is there, or does it just keep going forever? There's got to be a maximum amount this building, Oh, okay, so it needs 200 kilos per lube job, is what it looks like. It's a waiting delivery of 81.5, 81, 80.5, okay. And we've got 4 units of microchips, right? This booster slot is unavailable. Booster slots can be unlocked using skill points. Okay, so if we take a look at Dr. Roboto over here. +1 booster slot. 50% grinding gears penalty reduction. Soldering station usage. Apothecary, sick bay, disease clinic. Ah, that's right. We need an apothecary. That's the thing we're missing. Do we not have the apothecary unlocked? Did I just, like, skip that? Because I was like, I don't give a shit? Probably, right? Uh-huh. Totally did. Let's just put them down that path now. Good catch, yeah. All right, so like I was saying this when we were first looking at it about the microchips. It seems like if you get to end game with both the Bionics going and the Sleep Somnian synthesizer, you're talking about getting to the point where, like, you just have these guys, like, you're going to have a full team of Bionic bots just Dear God. God, I totally froze the base. It is going to take quite some time for us to recover this. I know how we could do it. Hang on. We're going to stop cooling our oxygen for a second. Don't let me forget, but we're going to let the oxygen heat up a little bit, and then the oxygen coming into the base is going to start adding heat. Oh, no, I can't do that because it's going all the way down there. Well, actually, we just snip there. Okay. We did a couple of oxygen snippies. Basically, we're going to let the oxygen heat up a little bit, and we're going to start dumping warm oxygen in here to try and warm this back up. Once we get back to a nice green color, we will, we'll hook it back up the way it was. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty good. Calories are still amazing over here. We've got like 90 cycles worth over here. What we get? What we get? Power Brunch Blazer. Winners never quit, quitters never win. Tops and onesies. I like that. That is a sexy shirt. I want that shirt. Ken has shirt. Pockets! Pockets are awesome. Okay, this crew over here, whatever. Cool thing is we actually have a spot for the apothecary right there. I planned that. Not really. Okay. So, Mr. Doctor over here, right? So, do we have anybody who had a second in art? Because we could make our artist. We could make our. How awesome would that be? If our doctor and our artist were the fucking Bionic dupe. Because I don't think we have art on anybody else, right? I don't think we've come across. Usually we wind up with somebody. Oh, Travaldo has art. That's right. Never mind. Travaldo's our artist. All right, Roboto, you're not gonna be one. 50% grinding gears penalty reduction. +2 athletics. Okay, is there an athletics booster? Allows exosuit durability damage, penalty reduction. This booster can be manufactured at the soldering station. No, but okay. So we want the suit training booster. Roboto, being the doc, is very Star Trek Voyager. Yes, I was totally thinking of Star Trek. You right there. Okay, so we're definitely going to need to get them some suit training. We don't want them to grill. We don't. I'm starting to realize, hey Cat Pig, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm starting to realize why these dupes can be so goddamn powerful. Is like, yeah, they have lowered agriculture, but if we wanted them to help ranch, We could just shove a ranching fucking chip in them, and it doesn't matter that they don't have agriculture. They don't need to have the farming to be able to do the ranching. Research boost, strength boost, construction booster, digging booster. Digging, okay. And Voyager's doctor was also an artist. Yeah, absolutely. I remember that. Now that you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's right. So we need the suit training booster. Is the first booster I want to get this guy going. Suit and strength, I think, is where we're going. They're going to doctor and they're going to help haul, right? Or we could have them go into mechatronics engineering. Then we'd wind up having them build. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... So we're going to put a suit training booster in there. As soon as that can be done. We have the advanced medical. I want the strength booster, but not until after the other one. So if we put this at a 7, this is a 6. Strength booster requires 2 units. Suit training booster requires 8. Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to bother queuing these up. Oh, cool. It works. We've got full eco power bank batteries. Gosh, so freaking cool. I love this game. We'll make this one out of copper. It requires the left side, so we're going to do that right there. That gets plugged in there. Okay. A doctor-administered cure for moderate disease. Medical packs are very effective against slime lung. Must be administered by a duplicate with the bedside manner skill. Immunobooster, bomb, gear bomb. Now, we don't need the gear bomb because we've got the lubrication station. We are charging batteries. Our little microchip factory over here is doing good. Oh, okay, so that's going to get done. We've got that other microchip there, so we're about to get the suit training booster. And it seems like every one you add gives you athletics, so once you're fully decked out, you should have pretty good athletics. I like the way they did that. So with the suit training, okay, so he's got 2 from this, 7 from that. That'll bring him to a 9, 10, 11. So we need 9 more, right? What's our best bet at getting that? 2, 4. So everything else looks like it's worth 2. Suit wearing makes sense. It's worth more. Chris, what's going on? Combo snack? I wouldn't mind a combo snack, not gonna lie. Okay. So we can, like, straight up get this guy fully maxed out. It's just a matter of what order we want to do it in. If we go into schematics, he's going to get +2 athletics and be able to use the soldering station. That'll get us more boosters, though. Yeah, we go booster processing. And we get him some more stuff. Is what you're eating? Hell yeah. I had potatoes, spinach, and an egg this morning for breakfast, which is one of my normal breakfasts. Sometimes I go for something a little different. Like I'll go and get like grapes and berries and stuff like that. Have like a fruit and berry type plate thing. I've been getting a lot more healthy, Chris. It's just kind of been part of my journey, so to speak. I am down 14 pounds, guys. Well, yeah, I'm down almost, actually, we'll say 13 pounds. Well, I'm down 13 pounds from my heaviest. So I'm making progress in a way that I'm very happy about. I want to do something real quick over here. Let's go to automation. All right, we're going to stick in a buffer gate over here. Reason being, what am I talking about? This thing, like, just flickers on, this thing pumps a little. This thing flickers on, this thing pumps a little. What I want it to do, I'm going to put in a buffer gate. I'm going to have this thing pump for, like, 10 seconds. So it'll turn on, pump for 10 seconds. This liquid level will go down a little bit, and then it'll fill up. You know what I mean? That way we don't have to... That way it's not flicking on and off over and over again. I don't know why, that just bothers me a little bit, so we're going to do that. We're also going to try and start filling in some of this stuff a little bit here and there. This tank, I like this tank a lot. It's a good tank. Got one little piece of water there, 32 grams. I just keep checking over here because I'm nervous, but this planet is fine. I've got to remember that planet is fine, and we're working over here. Okay, let's finish the wood Welcome to ADHD Ani with your host, Nethercloud. Check oxygen temps. Yeah, we're doing good. We want this to kind of get up to like a yellow spot. Just so it starts putting more heat in here. Actually, hang on. Why am I disconnecting that shit? I'm a dumbass. Temperature. If it's above, let's say, 45. Just set the temperature differently. Now I don't have to worry about snipping it. We will leave this one snipped down here, just because I don't want the hot air coming all the way down here, right? But... Yep. Okay. So this thing is full. 400 kilos is what it can contain, which I think is 2 batches of lubricating the dupes. So you see this? Oh, this is working. It's working, guys. It's working. This thing lets the 9.5 through. It overflows. Once this thing is filled, it remerges it back over here with this, and we get the full 10 kilos going in. So right now we've got a full 10 kilos going in, a full 10 kilos coming out, right? That means that this buffer is staying consistent. It's not going down, it's not going up, and it's above, it hit the 95% mark and turned on this thing. And now that this is on and we're receiving the full 10, these will stay on. So we're gonna do 10 kilowatt, 10,000, whatever it is, 10 stuff. And so this will only flick off whenever the duplicant goes to the lubricant station. Wonderful. I'm still not doing the thing I said I would do. Wood. We need to put wood somewhere. And we've got a lot of stuff jumping left and right here, right? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how we're going to route this. Right? Like, there's wood coming from here, and there's wood coming from here, and they merge right there. So we want both of them to go somewhere, but that somewhere we want is over here. Unless we just say, fuck it, and only take the wood from here, but I don't think that's going to be enough wood to really keep this stuff going, but I don't know that we actually have to keep it going. Construction, piloting, creativity, machinery, strength, medicine. I don't need any of you. I don't need the omelets either, but we'll take the omelets. Suit training booster. All right, cool. So now we go over here and go, hey. How do I assign the booster? Oh, do I click on the booster? Is it like a piece of clothing? Yep. So Dr. Roboto gets that. How many chips do we have? 1. So now that that's made, we're going to go over here. We're going to get ourselves a strength booster. Oh, the shipping rail network is a nightmare. I mean, it's honestly not as bad as some of them out there, but... Okay, so this is bringing phlox eggs over here, and wood down here. I've actually kind of got an idea. I don't know if I like it though. This is a lot of this could be a lot of work. This space up here, we might actually be able to use this space to do some sort of like I don't know what I'm talking about. Goes there. How does that get up there? That comes from down there. I got Dragon Age, the new one. I don't think I've ever played Dragon Age. You like it? Good shit. Good shit. It's always good when you like the game you got, you know? Building disabled. Right, so we can actually enable this building again because we have enough power for it. And we need it, actually, because we're researching stuff, I guess. I don't know. I guess we could start, like, pushing outward to different stuff. Like, I guess we could just click like that. And that should research everything we need to up until the nuclear reactor settings. The only complaint people have said was it's woke and the writing is nothing about the gameplay. I guess like depending on why you play games, right? Some people play for the story, some people play for the oh, that can't fill. Oh, I gotta I'm screwing my ranches up taking time doing this, right? I want it to go here first, and if there's no space in these receptacles, I want the overflow to go down to the refined carbon section, right? Which is this line here. Some of the characters are they, them. That's awesome. It's good to see people being represented. Let's say we put that there. That goes there. And that goes there. Now we can't go through these natural tiles. Don't let me fuck that shit up. What we could do is go like that. Some of this, but it's minor. I want to control how my companions are. You know, I think that's something, regardless of sexual orientation, gender preference, all of that. If you're playing in a video game and you have the ability to customize your character to be whatever you want them to be as far as those things are concerned, then you should have those options with the interactions with the NPCs. Like, I don't want to get too into it. I don't want to get too preachy because, you know, I'm here to support and be good to people, but the most experience I have personally with it is that I like to, I don't even know if it's a joke, but I like to make the comment that I am a trans digital being, meaning I don't live in the real world. I live inside the computer. I meant like what armor, weapons, skills. Oh, okay. Also another thing, you know? Also a thing that should be a thing. Do they have to finish that line? Screw it. I'm emergency building all of that. Everybody build. Devo. Alright, I'm gonna let Devo, like, in up here. Temporarily, so Devo can build this stuff. How's the base temp from not cooling the oxy? Base temp's pretty good. What I realized is that I can actually, instead of disconnecting it, I could just adjust the temperature setting. So I told it not to inject cool if it's above 45. In fact, let's go up to 55. I could care less about pronouns. I mean, I care. It's confusing my straight male brain, but it's a... I mean... you know, we don't have to go into the details. If you want any help trying to understand it, I'll be happy to help. But I think at the end of the day is you just got to have respect for people, and everything will work out all right. You understand? Okay. Well, this is an inclusive place that respects and appreciates people of all walks of life. So that's always been my thing. I've always been the outsider myself. Not because of my my sexuality or gender preferences, because I am a cis straight male, or straight cis male, whatever. That's who I am. But why doesn't that work? understand. I don't understand why this isn't going. Oh, because there's no receptacle over here. Okay. Now my brain understands what's going on. Let's get this stuff built ASAP then. I like using my English degree against the naysayers. Singularly, they isn't old as Shakespeare and Chaucer. Yeah. Agreed. I respect them. I am like it with religion or whatever. I don't force it on me. I'll support you, whatever you might do. Is that? Oh, I thought his hat was food. Good job, Tom. Yeah, yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Chris. Like, I appreciate your opinions and stuff. Like, everybody can think and feel what they want. But we are in a territory where, like, everybody here is of different persuasions. We have people of all walks of life. Straight, gay, asexual, bi, non-binary, trans, cis, doesn't really, like, our culture is very, very diverse here, and I love that about it. So I mean, that's what we're here for, and it sounds like you respect everybody's way of life, and that's all you really have to do. You know what I mean? Like, as long as everybody's decent to each other, that's what I care about. You know, I don't want anybody's life being harder. I also always go to, if it was good enough for Shakespeare, it's good enough for me. Yeah. Although I'm sure Shakespeare probably was a shitbag in some regards, right? You who you are, and you love who you love. Yes, yes, exactly. Well said, Chris. You are who you are, and you love who you love. Everything else really kind of doesn't matter. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I mean, I am doing stuff, but I feel like I'm not doing anything to a certain extent. Like, how is there no conveyor receptacle on that side? Oh, they can't get to that bit. That's why. Two guys to a fight. One fight at a time, fellas. Shakespeare has so many dick jokes in it when you get out of high school studies. I don't know anything about Shakespeare, but virtually everyone is not a saint, so presumably he was a shitbag in some way. Yeah, everybody is. My fave is literally your mom joke in one play. The play is awful. Awesome. Are we getting research done? Yes, we're getting research done. Awesome. This CO2 issue over here is going to become a thing. Alright, so we got the wood sorted out. We got our new robot going. How can we tell how many boosters he's got? Vave is literally the Yerma Chiron. Thou hast undone our mother, Aaron, villain. I have done thy mother. That's fucking great. This is fucking great. Oh my god, that's good. Ah, it's a good day to be alive. Anybody? There we go. When someone says something about coffee, I just start coughing, but don't think about Trump's Fefe. God. You know what the funny thing is? With this rail running through our base, it's gonna be freezing our base. There's no insulated rails. Oh my god, what nonsense. Wait, is that meat or raw egg? Oh, that's so awesome. I haven't seen the raw egg do its thing yet. You just fixed that? When someone says... Wait, what? Fixed what? The cold base? I mean, it's not going to be crazy. Once it gets going... I mean, we have to get the wood over here somehow. You found 2 floating islands? God, I fucking love the terrain generation. I hate that these guys mutated back to normal hatches. I want my sage hatches, goddammit. Are there any on the, like, tile up here? There's a long hair slickster up there. Oh, there's tallow. We've had 1 Luputa, yes, but what about second Luputa? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I feel like I just got sucked into, like, how do we make our bionic dupe fucking amazing, right? I mean, he can't do he can't do agriculture. We could actually get him to help us with ranching, in theory. But he doesn't get to use the shearing station. Studio Ghibli movie called Laputa, Castle in the Sky, I believe. Oh, okay. I guess we do a tidying booster, right? We got the suit training booster. Because we're basically having him haul and do medical and hauling, right? And if we go super badass with the dupe, we can go into like something else, like mechatronics engineering or something. But for the moment, our goal is doctor and help with hauling and cleaning. How many slots does he have? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where can we tell how many slots this guy has? Oh, there it is. So we have 3 slots. So he needs to level up for us to get more. So 2, 4, 5 levels before he's totally maxed out. So that gets 1 booster, 1 booster, 2 booster. So we can get 4 more from that. And then there's the 5th one. Okay. Well, Mishir plus misinterpret, I suppose. Twitch allows amazing fucking not my fault. It's possibly too blatantly misinterpret your statement. What do we... Oh, sorry. I missed something. What did I miss, Cat Pig? You said something about making our guy fucking amazing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. Now, if I mishear guy or guys, I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, bro. I'm not your bro, dude. I'm not your dude, cuz. I've lost my fucking mind. You said a thing was taken out of context. Now, if I mishear, okay, I said a thing taken out of context. Dig. I got you. Okay. Oh god, pipe blocked. Gotcha. Okay, I got you. You know, I thought that might happen, so what we need to do is that, and then this one needs to go onto... Actually... Okay, let's just change that. We're just gonna do this. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I don't know why I did it. I knew it wasn't gonna work. And now this thing is going through here, which is a whole situation. One of the ways in which... Now, once you start quoting South Park, yes, that's a good sign that you lost your mind. One of the ways in which I know I'm still crazy. Please look at Discord point of interest. Mike, let me do that when I go on break. I try not to spend too much time looking at Discord while I'm live on stream. I just want to, you know, stay on task, so to speak. Plus, we're playing Oxygen Not Included on stream. I do talk about multiple games, but I'm trying to stay on top of it. But I'll look at it when I take a break here in a second. Now this row, a lot of floating islands. All right, I'll check them out. All right, this one, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this slightly different. Janking things together. No, we're talking about Minecraft, Cat Pig. We're using modded terrain generation in our Minecraft world, and there's some really awesome shit that everybody's been finding and posting up in the Discord. My brain hurts. Can someone beat it up? I mean... can I be first? Actually, my brain doesn't hurt today. My brain is definitely wired into being ridiculous and insane today, but it doesn't hurt for once, which is nice. I got a good feeling going right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty good. I've got my appetite back, which is nice. For a while there, I was really feeling like couldn't eat. Oh, that's why that's like that. Why do I have these here? Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of these. We had this setup going, like I had this set up like this for research. I've done this before, but usually like deeper, so there's a lot more water stored there. But we were also putting it into this so it would overflow and blah, blah, blah. Right. I remember what we were doing now. We were doing this and then storing it there. I'm going to deconstruct that stuff. Suit maintenance. Hell yeah. Well, I'm taking out a good chunk of land out to do a tavern on the sea level. Heck yeah! Ah, starts beating up Killer Jam's brain. You guys are awesome. Ah, stretching it out. Ah, let's do some squats. Four, 5. I'm getting good at that. I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Oh, is it really alternating like that because it's trying to send one here? Oh, fine. You know what? That's going to be the case. Let's just do it differently. Let's just go like that instead. Mandu! Hiya! Here for the lyrics. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Mandu. It's good to see you again. What's, if you hang around a little bit, tell us what's going on in your life and how everything's going. If you're just going to go straight to lurking, thank you for your eyeballs, your ears, and all the goodies. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a little unhinged today, definitely out of my mind, but you know, it's good. It goes with the territory, and I think it makes for good content. So we're more or less just kind of integrating the Bionic DLC into our current world, while simultaneously taking up a couple of projects and getting this this place basically getting this planet, I don't want to say finished, but I want to say ironed out. You know what I mean? I'll be here for a second. I'm just getting a Christmas cards together, so I won't be very talkative. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hi. How are you? Alright, did we fix the piping over here? I've seen Smoke play this game so damn much I could talk about it the whole stream. This game is awesome. We've got like a crazy colony going on, Mandu. It's like we've only got 11 dupes, 2 of which are on the other planet right now, just kind of maintaining things, but we've got crazy resource loops going. Like we have no available like water geysers or anything on our starting planet. And our second planet only has the cool steam vent over here. So we're just dealing with this situation where Ooh, when it goes dormant in 7 cycles, I want to make some adjustments over here. So we're dealing with this situation where we had to find every water-positive process we could, do a whole bunch of math on how many dupes we could actually accommodate. Now that the end of the Bionic Dupe DLC, it's a whole other weird situation, because it's like, we don't actually have to have food or air. Well, I guess we still have to have air. Yeah, they use a little bit of air, but a fraction of what the other dupes use, I think. Hold on, let me double check that. How much air do you need, Dr. Roboto? Bionic duplicants have internal oxygen tanks that enable them to walk into low breathability areas. They will prioritize oxygen intake from equipped exosuits to conserve their internal tanks. Okay, cool. So they do need to get into some exosuits. What is our guy's athletics at? 7. All about the automation efficiency and trying to keep the suicidal dupes alive. Yeah. We have lost 1 dupe. This is the first dupe I've lost in a lot of playthroughs. And basically we printed a new guy, and I didn't restrict his access, and he went into the hydrogen area of the Drecos, and he's moving so slow because of all the debuffs from, like, you know, wet feet from crossing the blob to low oxygen to irritated eyes. He got up to like here, and he literally just couldn't move fast enough to get out to here, and he died. And I was like, that feels bad. He was a really good dupe. We had him for like 2 minutes. We had him. Poor Liam, yeah. Poor Liam Redshirt. He got printed here, walked from here up to here, and then back down to about here and died. And that was his entire lifespan. It was sad. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna jump on a quick break right now because I want to make more coffee. And I need to use the restroom mildly. I could hold off on using the restroom, but I want another cup of coffee, and it's 2 o'clock here already, so better to get it in me now than later. Like, it's gonna happen, so let me not brew it at like 4 p.m. Let me brew it at 2 p.m. I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music pages. Go give the guy some love if you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen. Those are his band pages, the Electric Delirium, Facebook and Spotify. And if you don't, there's a mute button. I'm just being ridiculous. I appreciate everybody's help and on everything. I'm going to run a quick commercial break while I get up and go make some coffee and use the restroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and what we got to knock out is, like, we're basically doing a lot of automation. I want to get the cooling loop in for this side of the map, and I want to get this steam room up and running so that we can start processing debris. That's the next big project, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Anyway, I will see everybody soon. And go get up and stretch. We'll all meet back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm feeling really good today, guys. It's taken me a lot to like get myself sorted out with all the recent stuff that's been going on in my life, but I actually feel legitimately really good today. It's amazing. It's amazing what'll happen when you actually get proper sleep, which is not easy to do when you're like, you know, getting your ass kicked emotionally. So was I supposed to make these insulated? I don't think it matters, right? Temperature, yeah, because it's not going to transfer any temperature to the vacuum. Proper sleep, what's that, right? What's up, bud? Hold on, we have cat time. I don't even remember how to spell that. Oh, guys, it's tack time. It is tack attack time. We have an emote for you, buddy. We have an emote. Look at that little face. Look at that little face. Couldn't she just eat them all up? I love him so much. He is my baby. Who's your cutest baby in the whole world? Who's your cutest baby in the whole world? Do you remember how to spell tack? Oh, your baby. God, I could hug him all day. And you're warm. You're a warm boy. Kitties have, from what I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I think Mandu and Smoke are way more knowledgeable about cats than I am, but I do believe cats' body temperature, average body temperature, is higher than people. Isn't it more close to like 100 as opposed to 98.6 or something? Emperor Tachyon? I mean, I never really... So when I created the name Nethercloud, I never thought about putting a space. I never thought it as first name Nether, last name Cloud type of thing. But when I got him, I started thinking about, like, well, if I'm Nethercloud, then he would be Tachyon Cloud, right? And my buddy was like, Tachyon Cloud? That sounds like something that they'd run into on Star Trek. 101.0 to 102.5. Yeah, that's why they always got that warm, cozy feel. Is the Tachyon from Star Trek? Yep, it's about 100. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm not misinformed. The reason his name is Tachyon is because tachyon particles are the particles in science that we know don't obey the rules of time as we understand them or as everything else obeys the rules of time. They just they can travel backwards in time, basically. And I don't know if they're real or theoretical or whatever it is, but tachyon particles don't obey the laws of time. So I thought since cats don't obey the laws of time, or love for that matter, they just do what they do, that it would be an excellent, you know, a cat's love does not obey the laws of time or physics or any of that. So a tachyon particle felt like a reasonable equivalent to a cat. I've had so many cats, and I've rehomed so many strays and litters of kittens and puppies. It's unreal. You are amazing. You and Smoke are such awesome people, like, in general, but especially for doing that. Like, kitties need a home. I forgot about this! We set up an entire, like, extra liquid storage section, right? We were like, if there's any random extra garbage around the map, bring it up to these bottle emptiers and shove it into these containers. We don't have enough dupes, guys. I know that sounds crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. We only have 11. It was so funny because the other day I brought a stray into the house because Smoke and I hadn't seen it in the neighborhood before, and it was like the day before a freak snowstorm. Did you take care of the kitty? Okay. Let's start working the actual plans here, right? Okay, let's say this runs this way, this way, this way, and then that runs back up. That works. That absolutely fucking works. So let's start drawing in this cooling loop and then get some water into that steam room. God, I'm so glad we can finally make good use of igneous rock. Okay, wait a second. Let's say, okay, so if this goes down, goes over, and then comes back up. That up part needs to go into here. Oof. How much do I care about making this clean, and how much do I care about just making it what it needs to be, right? That can be radiant just to make my life easier. And she actually belonged to a neighbor I had never met before, so I was happy she got to a home. Very happy ending. Aww. I don't know if you were here the last time I told the story about how I got tack in my life, Mandu. My roommate, well, not roommate, but we have people that live in the guest house, right? I'd say our guest house, but I don't actually own the guest house. I'm just a tenant here as well. They found him in a box in the alleyway, and it looked like somebody had abandoned him, basically. Like, just, nope, we don't care about this kitty. All right. Yeah, so well, I'm glad you have him now. He is clearly he is very loved. So basically what happened is my roommate... All right, we don't want Devo in here anymore. And he can't get out. Okay, hang on one second. This is why we have switches here. Devo. I'm not one of those people who emerge. Okay. The rest of the story. My roommate from the guest house calls me up and is like, "Hey, Nether, you're friends with the local cat lady, aren't you?" Spoiler alert, the answer is yes. I am friends with the local cat lady, although we haven't hung out in a while. She's awesome. Her name's Jewel. Sweet lady. She actually, like, when I got Tachyon, she took him to the vet for me and got him all his shots and stuff because she wanted to help me out because I was going through some health stuff. Who was cat talk yesterday? Yes. So anyway, they were like, "Hey, can you help us? We found this kitty. So it looks like somebody abandoned him in a box. Can you help us find him a home? He's a really nice kitty." And I said, "Sure. Let me meet the little guy. Let me see what he's about." And they were like, "Okay, cool." They brought him in. Love at first sight. The moment I laid eyes on him, I fell in love with him. And she's like, "This is him." And I pet him and I held him and I was like, "You do not have to look for a home. This boy is home. Just hang on to him for like 5 minutes. Let me run to the corner and get litter and food. He's home. Don't worry about it. He's my kitty now." And he's been my cat ever since. That was almost 3 years ago, I think. Maybe. I don't do well with time. It might have been 4 years ago, but no. What are you? You're like 3 years old? Doc said you were about half a year old when we got you, which puts your birthday somewhere in April. I think it'll be 3 years. He'll be 3 years old in April. May, June, July, August. And then, like, I will have had him for 3 years in October or something like that. Okay. Can we not? I don't think we can do that. So, yeah, I think I ran us out of Cinnabar. Or no. What the fuck is going on here? This is why door priorities are important. Devo can't get out of here now, because there's no suit in here that's full of oxygen. How's your calories? There he goes. Alright, he's out. Alright, back to the task at hand. Prior to being interrupted by a wonderful kitty cat. Cat chat. Cat distribution system strikes again. Exactly. Very exactly. You do what you gotta do. You got the attitude you say. Sorry, I got a song stuck in my head. I can't decide how I want to do this loop. We have it looping like that, so that would bring it back up. But I feel like if I do that... Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. This is going to be jank as shit, but... Do you need to turn that suit switch back on? Oh, yes I do. Yes, I do. Is somebody out and about without a suit on? Yep, you are. Council of Roses. How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? I am full of nonsense. Let's get that done. So, dumbest loop in the history of loops. But I don't care. Like, I legitimately don't even care. I don't care. Okay, and then let's say this one comes down, right? Full of lasagna? Excellent. I had eggs. Well, I had a egg. Egg, potato, spinach. Very delicious. Wait, we can make... There are different colors of automation wire? Sure, why not, right? Okay, cool. Actually, let's do this the other way. Let's take this pipe, and instead of going there, let's come through that so that it's passing through the steam chamber less, right? We'll bring that down, snip that there, get rid of that. Wait, what happened? Omok, 86, rating in with a party of 11. Thank you for coming in. How are you doing? Thank you, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. We do Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays, RimWorld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And right now we're doing our Minecraft community server on Saturdays and random other streams. How you doing? You guys, definitely go check out Omok. Swooping in with an Omok raid. Omok, I'm going to shoot you over a follow because you were nice enough to raid in. That way I can return the favor when you're around. So thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Good. Glad you're doing well. Are you were you coming in from Oni? Is that what it said? Timberborn. Another good game. I haven't played Timberborn yet, but I've got a lot of people that I know and a lot of people in the community that actually have. Thank you for the follow. The Nerdy Nurse. Ooh. I like that name. That's solid. Call Me Vid sent us here. Hell yeah! Thank you, Vid. Let's do a shout out for Vid since he sent us here too. So we'll do a quick. We'll use the other shout out. Call me Vid. I actually have to remember that Aya is my mod now, so I can actually ask her to do things like that instead of doing them myself. Thank you for the follow, Nerdy. I appreciate it, and thank you for the raid, Omak. What we're working on. So last Thursday, what we did is we checked out the Bionic DLC because that was the day it came out, right? And we just kind of we played a little bit. We went into debug sandbox mode. We messed around. Then we wound up like switching over and playing some Magic the Gathering Arena for the last couple of hours of stream. But today we're integrating the Bionics DLC into our currently running base. We're finishing up a few projects on our first planet that we're just kind of like hanging out there. The last time we played on this planet was last Tuesday, and that was the day we like locked it in. We had been set on calories for a long time, but now we're like set on calories, set on food. We've managed to get past our water deficiency so that our air is not at risk of running out anytime soon. Because we've got our water dialed in, our oxalite farm down here no longer has to help us oxygenate the base, so we can start stockpiling it up for our space program. We also finished getting our petroleum boiler up. We're using the magma from the flipped asteroid to boil it in this Francis John petroleum boiler, which is what's given us power. You know, I don't know if you play this game as well, but it is a fantastic game and definitely worth a good play. Now, I put Liam's tasteful memorial there. Guess that's where it's got to go. Dang, man, you got this under control. I have how many hours do I have in this game? Something like 16 or 1800 hours, 1700 hours. So I got a little bit of time in this game. Not quite as much as RimWorld, honestly, but still a bit of time. Glass. You know what we don't have is a glass forge. Fuck a duck. We got to get that going. I set a record for TPK in this. I do love me some RimWorld. Oh my god. We're a current challenge, Omak. We'll be playing it tomorrow. Core only. No DLCs at all. We're not playing with any mods either. So core only, no mods. We're doing Naked Brutality start. And we are not using traps or kill boxes for the entire playthrough. So we've had a lot of start overs. We've actually got a good one going. We've got one pawn still. We have a marine helmet, an assault rifle, a flak chest, button-down pants, and a duster. So we're like hooked up. Towards the end of the last stream we did from that world, we got ourselves that assault rifle, which is going to be huge because we were using an SMG before we got that, and prior to that, an auto pistol. God, it is so hard to go transition from bows to good guns when you're doing Naked Brutality, especially if you're not using traps. Yeah, and I didn't mention, it's on losing is fun 500%. So it's brutal. The last playthrough we did was a community chosen playthrough. Every other playthrough is a community chosen one. Whenever I choose a run, the community guesses how long it'll take me to finish it, and whoever gets closest on the guess gets to pick the next run. So the last one was a community chosen run where we had to play on a toxic planet with a custom race, do Ship to the Stars. Had to play against both Cassandra and Randy at the same time and use the tunneler ideology. So that was intense, but our custom race handled business. We got everything done. The hard part was playing against both Cassandra and Randy simultaneously. That was a mod we used on there to activate them both at the same time. It also meant we had double ship raids, and I don't mean like a raid and then another raid. I mean every time a raid happened, it triggered 2 raids simultaneously. That was insane. And prior to that was Sea Ice, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, 500%. Before that was Anomaly, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, 500%. Before that was my original Crash Landed, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, 500%. And then the one before that was that was the one I used the Singularity back on. Yeah, all Randy. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we'll do that and then we'll pick a dupe. Well, actually, fuck it. We did not good enough. Not good enough. We have 216 tons. I'm going to take the glass. No, wait. No, I'm going to take the sand. We'll just make our own glass. But meanwhile, we'll do the meat suit maintenance. This is a combination of all the healthy redeems, like stretching, posture check, hydrate, and we do squats here on the channel for channel point redemptions because your boy Nether here got a little big after he was allowed to eat again from his stomach surgeries, and he's got to dial it back in. So we're doing squats. We're up to 5 per redemption. Four, 5. Okay. Cool. And I'll grab my jug of water. Got to keep it in jug form. You put it in a glass, it winds up in your keyboard because of your kitty. Okay. Thank you, Council of Roses. RimWorld is the challenge game, Ani is the cozy. Yes. We have done Oxygen Not Included challenges before, but what I found is that when I'm running both games on challenge mode, I get really stressed out. Like, really stressed out. So, I need one that's just chill. So, Ani's our chill game right now. Alright, back to this new cooling loop. But yeah, we'll be playing that tomorrow, and I'm very excited to get on it. So that's going to go over there. Snip that. Get rid of you. How much igneous do we have over here? 104 tons. Alright, we're slowly but surely getting enough building material over here. Alright, that's all that. Okay, so we got the automation wire in place. We are building the piping. That'll allow us to get this thing off of our main cooling loop. Alright, man, need to bounce and get some supper. Have a great stream, and I'll catch you later. For sure, Omok. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the follow. You gotta go do that post-stream maintenance stuff, so go get yourself some food. I'll be going for another 3 or 4 hours, and I'm here every day, except for Sundays. So I look forward to seeing you again. I'll pop in if I see you streaming. I'll pop in, and I will definitely return the raid favor if I get the opportunity. Yes, meat suit maintenance. You gotta go do the meat suit maintenance. I can do mine on camera because there's a point redeemed, but well, I guess I can't really. I don't like to eat on camera. Yesterday I had to take a quick snack of some stuff, but. Okay, and now we gotta get... Let's put that there. And you're actually gonna go up to there. And then you are going to come down like that. And we're going to put in a liquid reservoir just because it's going to make our lives easier. God, I just seem to be quite the slut for liquid reservoirs lately, don't I? Okay, so... Alright, let's take a look... Alright, I think we can take our robot off of a, you know, microchip farm. Yeah, we'll take our robot off of microchip farm, and actually, let's get him into exosuit. Gonna be moving a little slow, but, you know, what does it matter? Yeah, we need to... We're going to also set this to open. We're going to set this to open. We're going to set this to open. These need to stay closed for door priorities. This one can get locked. Open. 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 Yeah, Vid, they released the Bionic DLC. We can have Bionic dupes now. Instead of eating food, they consume batteries. So you charge batteries that you make out of like abyssalite or copper or whatever. I think the copper ones they actually consume, so you lose the resources. But once you get to the rechargeable ones that you make out of abyssalite, I think you can like they use it and then I'm not 100% sure, but either way, we have to maintain batteries now in addition to food. The animation of them eating the batteries is delightful. Yeah, it is. I also like the one where they're taking in oxygen because their mouth just opens up big to like it looks almost like a TV screen, and they just start like pulling oxygen into their mouth for their internal tank. So yeah, so Robot Boy has now been set free. They don't like water. Spoiler. Our Dr. Robot, Dr. Roboto, is often doing their thing. They're going to be a little slow in the exosuits, but I'm okay with that. They don't really need to be super fast at the moment. We're just going to keep sticking modules in them and getting them doing what they're doing. Who would have guessed? And Vid, I know you always ask me how many dupes did you get killed this run? It's the first run in like 5 runs or something like that. We got Liam killed. And the only reason we got Liam killed, we literally printed him. We were like, this is a badass dupe. We printed him, and he decided he wanted to go into the hydrogen-filled Dreco place without a suit on. And he went in and climbed up to here, started to suffocate, and was moving so slow from all of the debuffs like, you know, wet feet and hydrogen, eye irritation, that he literally had enough time to get down the ladder to about here-ish and then died. So, first death in a long time. Feels pretty bad because it was actually a really good dupe. He was going to be an amazing mechatronics engineer. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Poor Liam Redshirt. Okay, so I don't think I actually said what I was looking at. You see this area over here with all the floxes? There's a lot more going on in here than just wood and flox eggs. There's dirt and there's pike apple stuff. So there's dirt, there's pike apple seeds, and then I think they're actually doing pike apple. I think it will fall off the bush eventually. So we could, in theory, run a sorting system here where we dump pike apple fruit into the ingredients bin, pike apple seeds and dirt into the storage bin, and flox fawn eggs into the spawner, and wood over to our refined carbon and ethanol distillery. This is not done. Am I at a Cinnabar? Is that what happened? Why won't they build my goddamn rails? Why? What is the holdup? They built all the other rails. It's fine. Screw it. Let's try it out of a different material. Get it done. There we go. All right, so even though it says we have Cinnabar, we don't. Fantastic. Just do the thing then. He was going to make a fantastic corpse. Silly dupes, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not overly worried about it. Like I said, it's been a long time since we got somebody killed, so. I'm over here like, I don't even know why I'm processing ethanol. It's legitimately just over here as like a, like, hey, you know, I have killed a single dupe and almost haven't killed this. That's nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I really feel... He died, and I almost considered ending the run. I was like, I don't like that. I do not like that. All right, back to this loop of madness over here. That stuff out of there. Okay, now we need to set up automation for this rail system. What is the melting point on Cinnabar? Because I think I might have to break in there. Oh, we're good. Might inflate the numbers then. Haven't played in almost a year. Ah, right. I see. Cheers, Vid. What are you up to lately? You still grinding away on Timberborn, or are you messing with Planet Crafter with the DLC they have, or what's the jam? Cozy, let's get cozy. Yes, and playing Astromatica. You should check it out. It's like Subnautica in space. Oh, okay. I'm not a Subnautica fan. But maybe. Like, I've watched people play Subnautica. I can watch it. I have no interest in playing Subnautica, so that's not really a selling point on my side of things here. It's fine. I will still... Awesome. All right, let's say... We don't need a crazy loop on this. Conveyor shut off. Let's put you there. Oh, no, that's not how that goes. Hang on. Let's do the shut off first. Not liking Subnautica is not an instant disqualifiant. I appreciate that. You know, it's thank you for being so gracious with your with your acceptance of my my faults. You know, it's not every day you find someone so I don't fucking know. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into the rails, we're going to grab our conveyor shut off, we're going to need to make this out of steel. What we're going to do is we're going to slap that down right there. We're going to put a conveyor rail thermo sensor that we can make out of lead. We're going to put that right there. We're going to grab ourselves an automation wire, snag this. That can go right there. We're also going to grab more rails. I know that's where it's going to go, so I'm going to let them start doing that. We're going to grab this bad boy over here. And we're going to bring this output to there. That will have to go like this. right? Right. And then since we need priority, we have to use 2 of these. Then water. Why are we not filling this pipe? We'll just do it that way for now. I can't understand that the setting for Subnautica is often a deal breaker for folks who don't like swimming, the ocean, or big thingies in it. Yeah, it's not a fault, it's a disability. I don't like large open water. Mr. Crow taught me that the term for that is telesophobia. I don't like large open bodies of water. I've watched Subnautica. I can watch it. I think if I was playing it, it would be a little bit of a different story. But I don't know. It's just not like... Planet Crafter has similar base building and crafting loops, but you are the one adding life to the planet. Yeah. And that's the thing about Planet Crafter. Like, I like Planet Crafter, but I'm not like... Oh, look at him go. He got lubed up. I like Planet Crafter, but you'll notice that it's not like a huge rotation thing for me. I've got a good amount of time in it, but like, not like a lot, you know? Have you ever played Satisfactory or Factorio? Linu. Yeah, we did a really we had a lot of hours in Satisfactory. I think I've got almost 1,000 in Satisfactory. I've tried the demo to Factorio. Everybody keeps telling me to play it. There's the recent update that came out. I can't get on board with Factorio. It just never speaks to me. I've got tons and tons of hours in Satisfactory. We got to a point where we're doing some really big, crazy stuff, but I started to get really frustrated with the liquid mechanics and setting up the trains, and I was just like, you know what? I gotta stop. And like, there's this part of me that wants to go back, but I don't know how to go back right now, because I either got to untie all the knots of everything I have, or I need to start over. Starting over sounds terrible, because I've got pretty much everything unlocked you can have unlocked before you finish phase 3. Like, I've got everything, like, I've got hover packs and guns and blah, 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 blah. And it's a fun world, but I learned so much from how far we got through the playthrough. And I'm just at the point where, like, if I go back to it, you will never hear me push Factorio. Well, at least we agree on something, Vid. So yeah, I'm a little on the fence with that, with going back to Satisfactory anytime real soon, but. Oh, and there's Nightbot doing the streamer job for me. If you guys are enjoying the content, please give a like and subscribe. Please click over. Jesus Christ, I swear to God, I'm more awake now than I have been in weeks, but it's still a little dodgy. Not gonna lie. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. Grab ourselves an insulated pipe. Igneous rock is fine. We're going to put that there, bring this across to that, down to here, put that over here, grab ourselves one of these chutes, just bing, bang, boom, ba-da-da-doop. With how long you've been away, you really need to start a fresh play of Satisfactory. I haven't been away that long, call me Vid. We started playing that playthrough when 1.0 came out a few months ago. So it hasn't really been that long. Did a bunch when 1.0 came out. Yep. Yeah, you did. It happens, yeah, like I said. What's the temp on this stuff? 15 degrees. It's a little too toasty. How do you have so many Drecos in that room? It's an overflow ranch. It's a starvation ranch. We breed them here. We drop the eggs down here, and wait, how'd you get to 9 critters? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So the egg comes here, gets dropped down here. Whenever they need to replenish the Drecos, they grab one of the Drecos that hatches out of the incubators and puts them back in there. And all the other ones hatch, get released into the room. When the ranchers have time, they come and shear them, so we get extra resources. They starve to death, we get the meat. So we get meat, reed fiber, and plastic and mass. Like reed fiber, we have 1,729 units of reed fiber, and we have 225.9 tons of plastic. Ooh, speaking of which. Plastic ladders are faster than normal ladders. Get ourselves, we've been replacing all our ladders gradually with plastic now that we've got a bunch of plastic, so those can go. Also, God, our dupes are freaking insane. They are so fucking good. Oh my God, they've got a 10 in excavation. How do they have a 10 in excavation? Suit training, advanced medical, and strength booster. Strength, medicine, athletics, excavation. Do they all just come with good excavation? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth here, but crazy sauce. Skill, daring, and years of practice. Funny thing is we're going to be so full on ethanol after this, it's going to be absurd. All right, so we're gonna use this to fill this, not fill it, but we're gonna get a decent amount of polluted water in here. That'll make it so we can set our cooling loop over here. Bid was asking about the Dreco farm. Yeah, didn't I explain that? I swear I explained that. I might be crazy. This ranch breeds the Drecos, right? All the Drecos are in here. No conveyor receptacles. What do you mean no conveyor receptacles? What was this supposed to be? Why did I put these in here? Does anybody remember? I explained it. Okay. Does anybody remember why I had these second loaders in here? Missed it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. See, this is the thing about the game. Like, I feel like this is something that's different about playing Ani on stream and playing Ani in your spare time, right? If I was playing in my spare time right now, I would probably spend the next 3 to 10 hours of gameplay optimizing all of this. Like, I wouldn't be doing any new projects. Like, we finished getting this ethanol thing up. We'd be putting this in. Like, I'm looking at this Dreco ranch and these Phlox farms and stuff like that. Even the small hatch ranch we have going over here. And my brain is just going crazy because there's so many resources on the ground. Like, all of this stuff needs to get consolidated. You know, we need all of the... Anything that's not food and not eggs, we need dropped over here. Anything that is food needs to go to the ingredients, and anything that is eggs needs to go to the, you know, the associated hatching ranch. But at the moment, there's just like, just non-stop stuff. Also, like, you can do things like the phosphorite that these guys are giving off, that phosphorite needs to go into these pike apples. So we could set up automation to bring the phosphorite down here and then overflow into that. Like, there's so much we could do logistically. And we haven't even gotten into, like, decor bombing the place. For the plastic? Yeah, we want lots of plastic and we want lots of reed fiber. We always want to be able to repair our dupe suits. And we always want to be able to build stuff out of plastic. There's more things you can build out of plastic now with the robotic DLC. The hoppers. Oh! Maybe, yeah. What is this sending? God. Okay, so this is legitimately just sending meat. Yeah, like I said, if I was playing this off camera right now, I think what I would do is redo this entire rail network. You ask why, Hopper? Oh, shit. My bad. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's just do this then. I don't know what's gonna go down here, but maybe let's just do that. We're gonna delete that. Cut down on some pathing problems, you know? Silly nether. Yeah. I'm sorry, Amelia. Ah, that's where it was. That was the problem. My humble planet is calling my name. I must go tame it. All right, sounds good, Vid. You have a good night, and we'll see you real soon. If you're around later, I'll pop in and say hi. And if not, thank you. You know, we'll see you soon. And thank you for guiding the raid over here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, some of the raiders are still kicking about, having a good time. What feels weird to me is that we are now boiling crude from the other planet and running ethanol here. Okay, so how much are we getting? We're getting 3 kilos. Wait, why are you? Why are you not going? Because I have this backwards. Okay. So now that that's caught up, what we're seeing is 4 kilos a second of ethanol. And over here, these guys, it's always easier for me to see when I go in here. These guys, they take 2 kilos a second. We could run 2 more petroleum generators just on ethanol. Curious. Very curious. Charcoal checkers! Excellent. I am so tempted to just start decor bombing this whole friggin' map, but, you know. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's not turn you on. You're still in a vacuum. You're still in a vacuum, sir. Alright, what's the size in here? Size is 30 tiles times 30 kilos, so we need 900 kilos? Is that right? If it's below 140, 135? Sure. Now, okay, let's think about the priority of our steam turbines here, right? We don't want this, we want them to kick on if this room goes above like 190, 195. We want these to kick on just to bleed off the heat at that point, right? Well, maybe not, no. What's the overheat temperature on this? It's 3... Okay, what's the overheat temperature on this? Conveyor shutoff. Does it not have an overheat temperature? It does not look like it has an overheat temperature. So, this guy... 325. Now let's think about why we're doing this. I don't think we need power over it. Like, this planet has more power than we know what to do with, right? Like, we've got tons of power. Let's actually check our stats on that, right? If we go over to colony summary, average power produced. $8,000 kilojoules. 28,000 kilojoules. Okay. Average power wasted. We're wasting a lot of power. Why were we producing more down here? Why was there... Is that just like a glitch? It says 23,000 kilojoules. And over here we're at 2,845. Weird. Yeah, we're producing over 8 kilojoules of power per cycle. And we're wasting 2.6 kilojoules? Look at the domesticated critters. Ah, the wild critters are starting to fall off. Average stress created, doesn't matter. Average stress removed. Average work time, total oxygen consumed is kind of like leveling off. Okay. Interesting. So I'm trying to think here right now, right? Thought process originally was, oh, we want that off the main base. That was the other bit, right? We wanted to take the petroleum boiler off the line that goes off of our main base, right? So we do need a transformer in there. Power is the thing. Should probably get just like one large power transformer, right? Probably want to put that there. Means that this has to come up and then back down like that. And then we've got to run conductive wire from this point. So move it over, jump up, come up here, jump up. Conductive wire bridge. Boop that there. Boop that there. Connect you, make this like that, and do that. Now, what kind of liquid do we have in here? We have... it's almost 4 kilos a tile. Times 11. So 44 kilos per tile. Divided by 3, basically. Yeah, we need another, Oh, they're not bringing water in there because they don't have access. This is the only water they can auto-bottle from. That's right. I gotta come up with a better system when we do stuff like that. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Is that this pipe right here wait, that doesn't have to be insulated. Let's make this a little easier on our dupes. I keep forgetting we can speed this along. It's been a little while since we're actually in our world because we spent a lot of time the last time we were in this world. Last time we were on this game. messing with the Bionics just to figure it out. So I'm getting back used to the idea of doing this. Husbandry, construction, excavation. You're kind of all over the place, Lindsay, so no. Agriculture and cuisine. Grease monkey, yokel, can't do researching. The thing is like, maybe May? We don't need no, well, hang on. How many people do we have that can cook? I think we already have 2 people. Ooh, you, sir. Wait, do we have another booster we want to put on him immediately? I think we made a tidying booster, right? Yeah. So booster processing jumped up. I'll come back here in a second. Where is the tidying booster that we made? Why was I in here? I was checking if we had a secondary cook, right? Because if we don't have a secondary cook, that one dupe could be good. Julie can cook. She's also a mechatronics engineer, though. Travaldo's our main cook. Construction 18, excavation 14, machinery 23, athletics 24, science 17, cuisine 7, strength 7, agriculture 4. The only thing she hasn't done is ranch, doctoring, and creativity. Oh, she hasn't piloted either. Julie is a badass dupe. She's doing a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess we could theoretically have her do cooking. Okay, so we have one main person. I think we can give Julie grilling. Right? So in theory, she can help out with grilling, but probably won't. Because, like, we do have a lot of ingredients that are taking their time to get processed. Why are nutrient bars in here? Oh, boy. Never mind, we don't need that there. We do that. Nutrient bars should not be in here. Nutrient bars should be in the other one. Did I print that dupe? I did not. Okay, Jesus. Agriculture, cuisine, and grease monkey. We need... I would really like them to have agriculture and ranching. Okay, hang on. Let me look at what we got in here. We have curative tablets that don't need to be in there. Sleet wheat, conveyor chute. Actually, we don't need another cook. We don't need another cook. Okay. I am not going to take them on then. I mean, in theory, we could, but it looks like our main cook is keeping up with it, and Julie can do secondary and cooking, so it's not a big deal. So we'll hold out for a better... we need a rancher more than we need an agriculture dupe, I think. Oh, it's so hard for me right now. I'm just going to take the ethanol. We're not going to think about it. Right, Amelia is upset because she wound up peeing her pants. That's right. fine. I'm just eyeballing stuff, but let's check the numbers on that real quick. $12 kilos. Yeah, that's plenty. Polluted water.
So we go, if we go -5, it'll drop down to 16.
Go -5. Keep this shit running nice and cold. The reason I want to run it real cold is right down here I want to put in some airflow tiles so this starts dropping the CO2 down to over here. Because I don't want 16-degree carbon dioxide coming down here and killing our sleet wheat. So we need to get this CO2 in here down to a more reasonable level. Once these things finish backfilling all of this ethanol, like, we're just going to have 4 containers of ethanol here just for whatever we need, for cooling loops or whatever. Cooling loops, burn it off, whatever. It's there. We can use it if we need to. Are these off, or am I crazy? No, they're good. They're at a normal priority. Okay. That all being said, was there something else I wanted to put in here? I'm trying to... Oh, automation for these guys. All right, let's figure out our automation, right? We don't want these things running full-time, do we? Or do we? I'm trying to think here, like, what would be the disadvantage? My whole thought process, I mean, this all connects to the main grid in a sloppy, disgusting, horrible way. It connects to the main grid. So we don't actually need to, like, do any automation on this to make sure that it's good to, like, be an isolated grid or something like that. Okay. So this is going to produce power, but it's also going to produce igneous rock. The question... Okay, so here's what's going on in my mind. I guess I got to actually finish a fucking sentence and a thought, right? If you guys want to know what I'm doing. So we're going to be able to grab the igneous rock debris that is being produced by the petroleum boiler and run it through our steam chamber. That'll allow us to heat up the steam, delete the heat, turn it into power, and give us back the igneous rock so we can use that for building material. Now, we've got plenty of building material coming in from the other planet, but the other planet has... It's almost 1,000 tons, but in theory, it's still limited. So the question I'm asking myself is, do we want to bank power as hot steam? Basically, like, do we want to keep that chamber at, like, 200 degrees? And then, like, if power dips, we do it? Or do we want to just let that thing run and delete all of the heat and drop out the igneous rock? And I think I'm kind of leaning towards letting them just letting it go. Like, we don't need the power anymore. Like, at all. It's not like we need to store... Okay. So that being said, the pipes are set up. We don't need any gas pipes going through there. Automation wire is set up for that. If it's below 135 degrees... I actually think that's kind of it. I think that's good. As crazy as that might sound. Now we can get rid of this thing. Actually. I think that's what I was doing over here originally. I was just dot building these. Yeah, so that I could get rid of these things. Yep. Alright, we'll put that back in play then. All that being said... So, now that now we have... That's providing power to our petroleum boiler. It's linked into our main grid. This. Well, let's see if this works. Pulls it out of the corner. Puts it onto the rail. What are we doing here? Engine tune-up? Huh? So right now what we're doing is we're bleeding the heat out of these igneous rocks. Once it goes below 135, they'll get dropped into our main storage down here. I don't know why that's there, but we're going to get rid of that. How's everybody doing over here? This planet's an absolute mess. You know what? I don't want to deal with problems over here. Like I'm just going to put off the problems a little bit more. Gas reservoir. Why can't I copy you? Why can't I copy the building? Okay, can't copy the liquid reservoir at the moment, so let's just build one. Just because these are starting to get full, so. Because we're ignoring our second planet currently, which we should probably do some stuff over here. How's this guy doing? Next storm, it's Jesus. We haven't even played like 7 cycles. Temperature's dropping. I want to see if 135 is a good temperature, or if I'm just asking too much. We might be asking too much. We might have to pull it out at 140. Oh, the other question is... 159 degrees is when it melts. Alright, so as long as we don't have to go up to 160, we should be fine. $125 is where the steam turbines kick on. It's kind of unrealistic to try and ask for it to go down to 125 because there's always going to be that little bit of extra, especially if the aqua tuner's doing the thing. So I've usually found that 135 is good, but depending on... Oh, shit. There's a piece of lead in there. This is going to bring some heat in, so we're going to have to move fast. Hurry, guys, hurry. Put these on an emergency priority. Okay, hang on. You. Relocate to, I don't know, here. You. Relocate to here. This on an emergency priority. Cool. Getting hot. All right. Got the materials out of there. A new batch came in while I was doing that. So yeah, we're doing it. How much igneous rock is here? 8.2 tons of igneous, 100. Okay, so we'll put obsidian on here too, just to get that little bit out of there. Our temperature in here is still 15 degrees, so we need to bring that chill down. Okay. What else do we need to do? On this planet, I mean. What else do we need to do on this planet? So our sleet wheat farm is solid. Our dupes have places to live. We've got a specific wing dedicated to that. We didn't bring on any new dupes. We don't currently have a duplicate gym, but it's not like an essential piece of nonsense. I'm trying to figure out what we actually need to get done over here. Because... oh, we can absolutely dig those out now, finally. I don't know why I left those there for so long. Do a little of that. I mean, I guess we can start getting rid of this abyssalite, right? I mean, it's still cold as fuck up here. The question is, are we doing insulated tiles? Let me kick off my AC. All right. Like, my goal today is to get this planet, like, dialed in. Like, we dialed everything in and then sent dupes back here to finish all these projects. Now that all these projects are starting to be done, we might send another dupe back over to the other planet, because we do need to start working on stuff over there. What we need to do is get an infinite liquid storage set up, get the oxygen out of the steam. Did I get glass? I think I got glass. Why? What's up? We could also just have some fun and, like, decor bomb the place, you know? Like, we could totally just be like, screw it. I think we had statues in here, but we had to break them for some nonsensical reason. Should be able to put them right here, too, right? Yeah, why not? And then, like, in theory, we could do something like take an airflow tile, even though they're ugly. And, like, put an airflow tile there. Do something like that. Make it a little prettier for the dupes. I mean, there's so much we can do for as far as making things pretty, but we've only got 42.3 tons of granite here. How much do we have on the other planet? Oh, we've got the resource glitch. We can't tell how much of anything we have over here. We have 0. Oh, wait. It's not a resource glitch. Why can't you get out? No O2. What? What's going on? Hang on. Let's save and go to the menu and come back, because something weird is going on right here. You mentioned not having a glass refinery once. Yes, we need to put in glass. Okay, why? What's going on? Oh! Entombed. Is that ice? How did ice get there? Okay. It's freezing in the pipe, dropping down and turning into a tile. Because this thing is in our frozen area. Oh my god, of course. Let's switch this to ceramic. We almost suffocated these friggin' dupes. There's grams of oxygen in here. still almost breathable. Okay, this is where Nether knows that we should make some adjustments over here in case of such things happening in the future. So we're gonna grab, I don't know, I guess copper ore. Why does this keep turning into debris? I got rid of the ladder because I thought the ladder was what was causing it to turn into debris, but I don't know. Hi, Custis. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? How are ya? Ethanol distilleries are still going. That's fine. Alert to go to meeting, but I will be back soon. Sounds good, Aya. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the goodies, all the help, all the moderating, all the wonderful things. Thank you, thank you, and good luck at your meeting. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, we're ripping out that abyss light on that side, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, let's... I know there's a lot we can do on the other planet, but I kind of want to get some stuff sorted out in here. Like, this whole area is an absolute mess, so let's start integrating this into our area. We'll do that today. Let's deconstruct this. These can get deconstructed. Let's get all this mopped up. How are we going to deal with our ice? We've got 160 tons of ice. Should we install some sort of liquid tepidizer setup so that we can heat up the ice and melt it? Or do we want to keep the... Okay. What do we need ice for? What do we need ice for? Let's check the in-game database. Are there any fun loops we can do with 160 tons of ice? Ice can be melted into water. Can give us oxalate for if we have domesticated ones. I got an idea. I've got an idea. Yeah. So they wild planted all these, right? Let me just do this. Let's just process all the ice into more oxalate. Duplicate choice. Suit training booster. Decreased cuisine and agriculture. Same thing. I don't find that useful. Cuisine, strength, and piloting. No. Athletics. I guess we'll take the BAM mini egg. So yeah, let's just spend we're gonna spend the rest of the day doing cleanup on this map. Oh right, that doesn't. This one won't work. Yeah, let's get the rest of this map as far as we can sorted out. Like, let's unconstruct this. Let's dig out all of this nonsense over here. Let's clean up the ladder system over here. Let's just kind of like get this map squared away so we can just swap and ignore it, right? Where's all this CO2 coming from? Oh, right now, the CO2 is stacking up and then dropping down through here. That's where it's coming from. That's why there's this, like, plume like this. We're going to fix that in a second. Well, when I say in a second, whenever this area starts to get down below, like, below the level it needs to get below... We'll just put in airflow tiles here and just drop all that down over there. I mean, I suppose in theory, if we did our math again on how much water we actually have, and we have enough that we could start making ice, we could do the math and actually legitimately contribute to this madness directly as an intentional act instead of as just like, let's see what we can do to get rid of the resources we're not using on the map. Yeah, resource consolidation and cleanup for the rest of the day while we hang out, guys. Tomorrow's going to be our challenge day on RimWorld. You know, we're doing 500% naked brutality, core only, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes run. We did use a mod to roll the characters. We used Random Plus just because we had been rolling so much that everybody was like, Nether, please. Oh, I should mention, guys, I put an announcement up in the announcement section. We may not be streaming on Thursday. I have a job interview. And don't worry, it doesn't mean we're going to not be streaming. Crazy stuff happened. I was calling to reconnect with some friends that I hadn't talked to in a while. One of them is someone I used to work at an electronics repair shop, and he also builds my computers. Whenever I need computer stuff done, he's the guy who builds it, right? And so I hit him up, and I was like, hey, dude, you know, just talking, was telling him about all my situations, how everything's working, et cetera, et cetera. And he's like, well, you know, if you're looking for extra work at all anywhere, we're going to be hiring at the place I work. And they said, we're looking, I was like, well, what are you guys looking for? And he was like, well, we're looking for both part-time and full-time. So depending on what you want to do, you could do either one. And he's like, and it's flexible, so you don't have to like pick and choose. You could do it. You can do part-time this week, full-time, you know, like basically I don't have to, you know, I'm going to leave this open. But anyway, with that, he is the production manager, so meeting the boss is almost more of a technicality. As long as the boss doesn't go, this guy's a fucking idiot, we hate him, then I should be in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working in the morning before stream. I'm going to go in at like 8 or 9 in the morning. I'm going to work until 9, 10, 11. I'll probably work until about 11 or noon. I'll come home, I'll start stream at noon, unless, depending on what time I can start. I'd rather start early and keep my noon schedule with you guys, but if not, I might have to push my schedule back like an hour or two, which would be weird, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do, right? That way I can stream, make extra money on the side, and... Buildings. Temperature. You know, get a little bit of get a little everything kind of back where it needs to be. I'm still doing a lot of recovering from my surgery in a way that's like hard to explain, right? It's not necessarily that I'm not really physically recovering anymore, right? Like physically speaking, my body is pretty solid. I mean, technically, it's going to take years before I'm fully healed, and I don't even think I can ever actually be fully healed, you know? But I'm doing okay. I don't know what I'm trying to say, guys. I'm going to put this back down to 25 because doesn't seem to be problematic at the moment. We'll do every other one. Help us get us, make it so they don't do stupid shit. We bricked this in originally to shove the hydrogen over here, so we could just use this naturally occurring little, like, hydrogen hood thing. Why is gas not coming over here again? It's entombed on the other side again. fuck. Seems to be doing okay with the ceramic pipe now. The problem is it stays in these pipes forever, basically. Trying to think of a way around this. I don't really see a way around this. Oh, God. Let's not have them send anything over for now. Actually, they might as well. Like 154 tons. We're just building stuff left and right. So never mind. All right. How much do I want to just assume this is going to work? So I think when we come over and start working over here, we need to start putting ourselves together a spam over here so that we're not pumping over stuff from the other side. Even though I would prefer to be pumping stuff over from there and just processing it all on one planet. This thing is, you know what? For emergency situations... Yeah, let's do that instead. That way it'll split it. Half of it'll go into the suits, half of it'll go into the base. I don't know why it does it this way. I don't know why this is happening. I've done this petroleum boiler a million times. It never turns to debris here. But at this point, I don't really care. The debris it's fine. Everything is fine. Do something like that as far as like leave that edge on there. We can trim it a little bit more later if we want. I want to run a ladder straight up here. 3, 4, so that'll be there. Yeah, I do love me a good cleanup project, so... Why there, though? Alright, we have to solve this problem. I don't know how to solve this problem, though. How do we solve this problem? Maybe it's the same piece of water melting over and over again? Like maybe somehow it melts and then, You be careful there. I've got an idea on how to deal with this. I don't really want to do it. I think in theory, if we reconfigure this a little bit, we could slap down a robo miner to mine that out if it gets out of control, but that's just going to create a whole slew of problems as far as like spacing down here. Like I don't even know how we would fit it in. We'd probably have to remove these two things, which kind of defeats the purpose of this whole door lock system we have set up, although we could move it somewhere else. Would that actually work, though? If I put that there... Oh. Right, it'd actually have to be, like, up here. So we'd have to move... this thing. I don't know. Care package. Construction booster. Ooh. Suit wearing. Cuisine, machinery, husbandry. Flatulent, no. Bionic, bug, rigid thinking. Science, decreased science, decreased strength. Starts with electrical engineering booster. I say we take the construction booster. We've got a dupe we could stick it in once he's got some more skill points. Yeah, so we've got 4 out of the 8 unlocked, and they're all put together. I want to see the ice form. That's one of the things that's driving me crazy right now. I'm like, because it forms on this tile. You would think it would form on this tile. .9 degrees. Does anybody else have any thoughts? Like, it's got to be the pipe water, right? I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. One feels so slow now. it'll be so nice to have all these random natural tiles just gone. I have this weird feeling like there's something awkward. It can't be the pipe. It can't be the pipe. 21.8 degrees. Like, it's not going down in temperature. Yeah, and this just becomes a really awkward space over here because of the way the geysers are set up. So I don't know what we're going to do with over here, but you might as well open it up so we have room for activities. I mean, we don't really actually have... We don't have a place to put a duplicate gym if we get another dupe, although I kind of like the idea of focusing more on the bionic dupes this time around. Now that we have the bionic dupes, because they don't require anything. Okay, and I'd like to be able to get up on this side of this thing, so... Something like this, maybe? Let's just bring this all the way down as well. No, I'm gonna try and behave. We need to start limiting our dupe pathing. Like, I always just grid up the whole place with ladders, and that's not necessarily a good way to go. Because then you have dupes that have so many pathing options that you don't even know what to do with. So we're gonna start eliminating extra pathing options. Including like stuff over here. Those can stay for just a minute so people can clean that stuff up. That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, let's do a bunch of cleanup for the rest of the day, guys. We are making so much oxalate. I wonder how much we have, actually. 3.7 tons of oxalate just sitting there that we could theoretically either pump into our main system or use as... I didn't finish that sentence, did I? Actually, we don't even have to get up there, so that's fine. These guys. I don't know, guys. Sorry, I'm starting to wind down in brain power a little bit. I'm having a really good time here, but I'm like super focused in on what we're doing. There's not a lot to explain, but if anybody has specific questions or anything, we're not doing any crazy projects at the moment. We're just kind of cleaning up. We're getting rid of all of the random ladders. We're going to clean up some of the systems. I think we might actually wind up doing some rail cleanup and everything. We can do better. Because I don't really have it in me at the moment to start any like crazy big projects or anything. So happened again. There. We'll overflow the other one as well. Okay, so here's my thing. We had this go fast button, right? And we're looking at this thing. If we look at the insulated pipe, 22.4 degrees, it is not going down at all. Like, I'm about to just stare at this thing until we find out where that ice is coming from. $22.4. Like, is this cold or something? Like, this water is 6.3. Why is this water 6.3? Because the temperature is cold up there. Okay, maybe we switch these to ceramic. It'll help. $22.3. 22.5. It pumps a little over. Oh, it might also be these. Anything that's not inside an insulated tile, let's try to change out for ceramic. Because there are some packets that are like way low temperature. So I feel like anything that sits here or sits here over time gradually starts to chill down or something. I don't know. I don't feel like that should really be doing that. I mean, obviously. I don't know. Ah, I see what's happening. I think. And that's why it freezes there. This pipe needs to be insulated. We're sending oxygen through here. It's coming in at negative like a bajillion degrees. So we need an insulated gas pipe from basically here over. Yeah, because I think it is... something is going on here, obviously, but... But that's why it keeps freezing on this tile. Whatever water winds up over here, that tile is friggin' cold because that's where the oxygen's coming in at negative 17. Printables. Grilling booster. Electrical engineering, no construction or creativity. I'm not taking an electrical engineer who can't build. Strength and agriculture. Exosuit. Bottomless stomach. Nah. Take the booster. They look like Nintendo cartridges. Is that what we were saying the other day, right? Why is nobody doing anything? Is everybody sleeping? What the fuck is going on over here? So this was a terrible idea. We need more dupes. Alright, what can... I keep forgetting what we can do with gunk. We can make gunk into petroleum and sulfur? No shit. We can also take gunk and water and make gear bomb and polluted water. We get the exact amount of polluted water out. Okay. Guys, I'm going to go take another quick restroom break. And then let's noodle with a few things. We might want to set that loop up. So, anyway. I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. If you guys enjoyed the music, the the gentleman who did all of that. This is a link to his band pages. Go give him some love from me and the rest of the community and yourself. I'm going to run a quick commercial interlude while we're up and about. I'll be back here in a couple of minutes, and we'll try to figure out how to solve some of these problems. So I'll be right back, everybody. Hey, Killer, welcome on in. Thank you for bringing in your people with the raid. Guys, hey, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday, Pacific Standard Time. Although those hours might be changing in the near future as I'm looking into getting a part-time job to supplement my income and, you know, make a few moves, fix all the financial issues. Zed coming on in. Go check out Zed. Auto shout-outs are working properly. So yeah, go check out Zed. Blah, 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 blah. We'll do it this way. I don't think... I got to figure out how to get Firebot to put the links up into the window on chat, because they put up the thing on the screen. There's so many things I got to figure out, but for now we're just gonna let it be. And oh, the second I click over here, it happens. I play this game, ain't too good at it though. Well, it's there's a lot here to get good at. I think I've got like 1,700 hours we checked earlier, and I'm still having issues. Like, I, for the life of me, cannot seem to figure out why we keep getting ice blocks here. Just doesn't make any goddamn sense. I died a couple times while playing on the server. Oh, you okay? Did you lose your stuff? Do you need any help with anything later? Oh, we've actually... we did a thing? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so you gotta go. We don't got to, but this guy can go, that guy can go, this can go there, that bridge can get deleted. Okay, so now the water is primarily coming through from the other side. Because this thing is empty. And we've used all the water down here. If I lost anything, I would have needed another elytra, but I still have it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Like, literally, we were looking at this. The second I clicked over to the other planet, something happened, so... I always forget how much a Vex hits for in the hard mode. Oh god, yeah. Everything hits hard in hard mode. Yeah, in hard mode, iron armor is like... it's not even really worth it. But I do have a totem now, so that's kosher. Oh, hell yeah! Skeletons are the worst in hard mode. I'm gonna maintain that magma cubes are the worst in any mode. still want to kill a warden, but no thanks. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, wardens are a whole other thing, aren't they? I'm doing a bit of mapping for my Sky Island. Hell yeah, Lost. But they need to run to the store. Yeah, go do your thing, killer. Post-stream maintenance. You gotta go take care of yourself, you know? Okay, so they are still rebuilding stuff over there. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be on Discord later, killer. You know, standard issue stuff. I gotta get myself situated with dinner after stream, and then I'll be on Discord for sure. Definitely looking forward to getting on the server and messing around tonight. Okay, that is sorted out, so... Now, what do we do? Just put, like... There we go. Sure, why not? Put those there. Okay, we need to figure out how to deal with this. Now we've replaced these with insulated tiles, but I don't think that's going to solve the underlying problem. I do have a portal. I can send its cords because my island is at 3K, which isn't bad for someone with an elytra, but is for others. Yeah, if you have is it 3K overworld? Well, I think we have access to the nether roof. I forget who set it up. I think maybe Mr. Crow set up access to the nether roof. I'm not 100% sure, but we could do like a nether hub on the nether roof. 3K overworld? Yeah, that's not far at all in the nether, so... Oh my god! Nether roof. Is that what is below the nether cloud? Right. Okay, that is cooling down the rocks. New hot ones come in. Okay, we're getting 2 solid tiles now. Okay, so that's actually working properly. We've processed like 1.5 tons of igneous. Having a very healthy dinner here. Homemade root vegetables and only briefly cooked fish. Ooh. You're doing a lightly seared ahi tuna day? Fries and battered fish, both deep fried. I mean, sure, why not, right? How did that one actually even get there? Oh, that's causing problems right there. Oh, actually, yep, okay. So here's a problem we're having, is that these need to be walls now. Because we broke this whole area out, these need to be walls. I hope my body doesn't look through the transparent marketing BS I just said. Oh, before I leave, have you seen the modded version of Pillager Outpost? I think I did when we were checking out the mods originally. Actually, yeah. Of course, the one downside of living on a floating island is the swim back up. I mean, you just, at that point, you have to have an elytra, right? I like all of the modded stuff. I think all of the modded stuff looks really nice in general. Bubble elevator? Yeah. Me too and later. Nice. Are we actually accomplishing anything? Is he eating the power banks and, like, they get destroyed? He's eating the ecos. I think they drop something that you can crush into abyssalite. Drop something. Power bank scrap. Okay, I gotcha. Where is it in here? Dude, what the fuck is going on with our air docks? Why is this... Motherfuck, what is fucking going on? Never hit the 3 button, Nether. Never hit the goddamn 3 button. The biodupes. I have 2 monuments near me, actually. Nice. Just normal Ani things. Yeah. The system was like this whole thing was like so friggin' fine. Like, everything was working fine. Literally, like, no matter what I did, everything was working fine. And today I'm like, oh yeah, let's just go nice and fast, get some things done. And every friggin' time I do that, this game, RimWorld, doesn't matter what it is, everything could be stable as shit. I could go 4,000 cycles on a 1 and not have a single thing break. But the moment I press 3, 5 minutes later, the whole fucking base is falling apart. God, that's fucking aggravating. Don't drive angry, Nether. Don't drive angry. Okay, so this door has to go back to auto, and we have to not allow Mr. Roboto in here. Think of it as a tolerance, and sometimes you have to tightening your tolerances. Where is... Oh my God. Enjoy your bubble elevator ride with lurking. Sounds, yeah, enjoy the lurk, Lost. So, this is kind of what's driving me a little bit crazy about this DLC. There's an entry for power bank scrap, but there's no actual entry for power bank scrap, right? We scroll down the list here, it says power bank scrap. Crush it in the rock crusher, get abyssalite. You click on power bank scrap, it takes you to the power banks, and has no mention of scrap at all. There's no scrap on this page whatsoever. We don't know where it comes from, so now I've got to go to Google and figure out where the fuck power bank scrap comes from, because I don't see it in our inventory. So now we got to read. I just found 2 power bank scrap. There is a description, blah, blah, blah. There is no description, no properties. Anybody know what they are, blah, 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 blah. When a changed eco pack bank takes enough water damage, they turn into power bank scrap. They can be crushed at a rock crusher to get 50% of the abyssalite back. So it's not from the Bionic dupes. And we probably can't crush it because we haven't found it yet. Okay. Yeah. Which means... I kind of don't want our bionic duplicate now. No, it's okay, me. It's not your fault. There's no entry in the database. That's on Clay. They do a lot of really great things. I'm not going to try and shit talk them or anything, but that was not an issue with your with you. That was absolutely a Clay thing. Actually. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I wanna go fast and get a few things done, but I'm literally over here. Like, why is there gunk here? Not to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't get this update. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, me. Kind of with you there. Like, I wanted to integrate some of the stuff because it felt like a good idea to integrate some of the stuff, but now I'm starting to get to the point where I don't know. I'm kind of in a spot right now, right? Like, I don't actually know what I want to do right now because I'm enjoying this playthrough, but at the same time, I kind of feel like, all right, I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about, right? This is driving me nuts. This is stupid and disgusting, and I hate it. It works, and if we don't fuck with it, it'll be fine. The petroleum boiler, this whole thing is cool, but I don't know. This is just kind of... Like, I don't want to take any of these guys anymore. Mouth breather, of course you are. Would have taken them if they weren't a mouth breather. Yeah, this update is... It's interesting, but I don't feel like it was fully cooked. I think they rushed this for the holiday season. I don't think this was this is a very half-baked idea. I think the concept is interesting and could definitely have some interesting applications, but they didn't put all of the they didn't put everything into the database, and there just feels like there's stuff not necessarily missing, but I don't know. It just I don't know. Basically I'm kind of hitting this weird wall now. Like, even before we printed the Bionic dupes, I was starting to feel like, I don't know, this base is starting to feel a little bit convoluted. And I don't mind untying knots for the most part, but I kind of feel like I made some bad decisions here. And it's not like it added new problems to solve. Yeah. Like, how did this happen? Juniper is in here, but there's no suit on the suit dock. Like, how does that even happen? And the funny thing is we have 2 vacancies here. Like, there are 2 empty beds here. There are only 2 dupes that live here, so... Oh, goody. Gunk got into the pipes. help with the why right now? Why? What? I don't even know what why I asked me. I don't even know what why I asked. Your dupes don't pee, they make gunk. Yes, but we have a gunker here. Gunk extractor. We have a gunk extractor. I can't. Yeah, the biodupes, yeah. That's why I turned the priorities off over here. So they can't get into the regular bathroom. Sink is broken because it got gunk in it. This thing's broken because it got gunk in it. At -8, it turns to liquid. So I accidentally got a bunch of gunk over here. Got solid. Now the solid gunk is melting, turning into liquid gunk. I just... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's make dupes make more problems. It's not like they make enough problems already. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Like... I don't know where my head's at right now with this. I think part of my biggest problem right now is that nothing has ever really compared to the first cozy colony, the one we did on the Desolans asteroid. Like that one, I loved that colony so much, and we tried 3 times with the Frosty Planet Pack to get a playthrough going, and never quite got something that was as good. Actually, hang on a second. I don't advocate the killing of dupes, but sometimes it's best to take the bad egg and put them down. And yes, the logic does apply to CEOs. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of feeling the same way. Like Mr. Biodupe, really, I'm kind of there with you. Like maybe we just end him. He's not really doing much to help us out. He's causing more problems. Just stroking the beard. Like there's been just so much I want to get done, but every time we try to go fast enough to get any of it done, shit just every time I try to go fast, things fall apart. Good luck with the discussion. Thank you, me. I don't actually know what I want to do. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee. Like, I went and got the, like, last, like, third or half a cup of coffee out of the coffee machine. All right, aesthetic printables. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Fundamental stripe Atmos suit. Excellent. Like, I'm very proud of the way we handled all the different loops and stuff in this system, right? Like, it feels like we, like, really conquered the planet, so to speak. We used everything at our disposal to make things work. I mean, we don't even have to worry too much about food. Like, we've got 1 million barbecue, 1 million omelets, almost 500,000 gristleberry, a very loud car. Feel free to spam the vroom vrooms. 180,000 souffle pancakes, which we've moved most of those to the other planet anyway. The pike apple skewers, pemmican, nutrient. I mean, we've got tons of freaking. We're not even getting into. Like, I wanted to do mixed berry pie. That was like. That was one of the plans for this thing, and we were going to put all the other plants on the other planet for it. We're basically just going to come over here and turn this whole planet into one giant farm, basically. Alright, let's see if we can actually get this stuff knocked out. I got my 11th head, not including duplicates. Nice, Mike. Yeah, we're using the more heads mod. Ah, screw it. I just got a zombified villager fisherman head. There's so many different combinations of stuff like that now. There's a different way to get it other than regular killing. Creep. So there are certain heads in the game that you can get in vanilla without the head mod, and those heads you can't get from killing. In order to get a creeper head, a zombie head, or a skeleton head, you have to blow up one of said things with a charged creeper. That's the only way to get those heads in vanilla or with the data pack we have installed. Meteor showers, right, because that really needed that alert. The other thing is, how do we have this much CO2? Like, I know we turned these things on for a while, but they're no longer running. They're fully backed up now. Is that just like, we just have a backlog of CO2 like that? Yeah, I would love some fireworks, Mike. Blue snagged me an elytra last night, so I would love to get some fireworks. When I get on later, I'm going to enchant it. First thing I'm going to do when I get on after stream on the Minecraft server is get organized and get some get that elytra enchanted. So yeah. I have an Elijah that has Elijah with Unbreaking 3 and Mending. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We have Unbreaking and Mending villagers, so easy enough to make it happen. I just got the biggest sense of deja fucking vu right now. Alright, so once we put in those insulated oxygen pipes here, we don't seem to be having a problem with getting ice over here at the moment. We told the Bionic... Oh my motherfucking goddamn son of a bitch. I might kill this Bionic dupe. I'm running low on patience for dupes at the moment. Alright, air seems to be doing better over here. These dupes are just running around doing things, so... Can we even kill the Bionic dupes? Or do they just power down? Yeah, we're just going to do a little bit more cleanup. We're going to switch a lot of these wires over to lead is the other thing I want to do. We'll put a stack of flight duration 3 rockets in your mailbox. Oh, can you do flight duration 1, Mike? I don't like flight duration 3. Like they're good for long distance travel, but they're not good for everyday use in my opinion. If you already made them, that's cool, but not a fan of duration 3. Because I use my elytra to just get up like quick. Like I'll be like, I want to get on the top of that tree, and I fly up and get on the top of the tree. If you do duration 3, you have to fly up and loop like 20 times before you can land back down. Where they are great if you're like trying to go somewhere far away. Like you're like, oh shit, I got to go out to Killer's base. That's like 20,000 blocks out in the world. You know. I don't know if his base is that far out this time around. 17,000. Ah, love it. $82.4 tons. New printables available. Oh, metal power banks. I'll take that. I probably should have taken the pips, but you know what? Whatever. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like sleep on it. Like I said, Thursday we'll probably be starting late or taking the day off because of the interview I got to go on. So I think I'll rest on it and try and figure out how I want to deal with it. But part of me wants to start a new playthrough, guys. I know that sounds insane. We haven't even gotten off the planet. We just barely got ourselves fully stabilized. But I'm kind of. I'll just give you a stack of both. I have over 2 stackables. So hell yeah. Thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. Like, I'm trying to think. Do we want to start another playthrough of this? Like, we've got tons of stuff. We've kind of gone through all the loops. I want to get into space and do other stuff, but I just kind of feel like... I just kind of feel like this whole playthrough has just been a little bit jank from the get-go, right? But it might just be me. I might be going through. I've done this with almost every Ani colony. Is like I have a certain point where I'm like, I don't know. Do I want to keep going or do I want to start something new? Lit them before putting them in. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. We don't need anything else over here. But we do have a lot of lead on us, so is all of this, that's all lead. Here, let's do a little bit of power wire tracing. I want to make sure that all of our wires are lead. That's all lead, that's all... I feel like there are definitely some... Okay, so conductive wire copper. Yeah, let's deal with that. I don't want copper... Like I said, we'll do a little bit of cleanup. Well, whatever. I have no idea. This place is a mess. Hello, Sandraith03. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? How are you today? We're having like a bit of a existential crisis of like, do we keep going and untie the knots, or do we start a new playthrough? I like what we have, but at the same time, it's like. I don't like Space Out map. It's too small. See, I like the smaller maps. I've tried doing the larger maps. I like the idea of being able to actually conquer it. When I'm on a large map, I feel like I can never finish the map even. I mean, we did play on a large spaced out map for a while. Like, not the spaced out, classic style spaced out DLC map. So it's a larger planet, but you still have the like multiple colony thing. It's not so much the size of the map that's getting to me. It's more or less the, like everything looks great when you look here. But when I go like this, I get a little grossed out. Like, especially by over here. It's our industrial area, right? And, like, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, I think I might just be in a bit of a mood today. I forgot to take my bipolar meds the other day, and I did take them last night, but it usually gets me all like wonky for a couple of days. So we'll see what happens. I was a little bit manic yesterday, and then I fell off, and then today I was like feeling pretty good. But you know, it's a whole thing. Gunk got in here how? He's not allowed in there, so I don't know how Gunk got in. I don't know, I might end up killing this Bionic dupe. I'm honestly not feeling the Bionic DLC at the moment. I mean, I was like, oh, you know, it's got a few interesting things. If we could add it into our playthrough, it'd be fun. And we added it into the playthrough today, and right now I'm like, I don't know. I almost kind of regret adding it to the world. Right? Like, I'm legit over here like, how did... Do the Bionic duplicants shower? And if they do, does that produce gunk? I can't imagine that would be a thing. I can't imagine they would shower and produce gunk. That doesn't make any sense. And the only way gunk is getting in here is if it's getting into this return for this loop here. for the polluted water. And we told them that the dupe could not come into the toilet, so then where is that water? Yeah, with the smaller planets, I feel like I can solve the planet. You know? Whereas the larger ones, I feel like it's just, But then again, on the larger ones, you have a lot more options as far as, like, the stuff that spawns. Like, if you're on a larger planet, it's more likely you're going to end up with a metal volcano, you know, copper, gold, whatever, whatever, whatever. And in that regard, it's way better for things like the Bionic DLC, because with the metal volcano, you have infinite batteries and you don't have to worry about it. But also, if you get into space, you don't have to worry about it either. You could set up like a mining thing. Mop that first, guys. Why are you broken? I got 6 different zombie villager heads. Nice. Yeah, I like the more mob heads, data pack mod, whatever the hell it is, combined with the armor stand mod, because you can make cool little like scenes and stuff. Make it look like there's people. Do all sorts of different things. I don't know. So the plants are slowly eating the CO2. We've got 172 tons of ice, so even the domesticated ones are going to be around for a long time. I don't know, dude. I might kill this bionic dupe. I might just let him die. I don't like it. Now thinking about it, it is probably good that I am not getting skeleton creeper or zombie heads. Why is that? This whole area is -9, so we've got 172 tons of ice. God, I don't even know what to do with that much ice. Well, at least the upper level of apartments are no longer stinky because the polluted oxygen shifted up when we broke all that stuff out. This rail system is absurd. killed like 100, 800, 810 creepers. It's a lot of creepers. I haven't killed much of anything on the server. I spend a lot of time building and staying away from problems. And more gunk is solidified. Like, I feel bad about the idea of killing a dupe. But we might next week. We might. I mean, I guess in theory we could start trying to dig our way through all of this stuff to get up into space. You know what I mean? Do we want to do that? You know what? Alright, maybe we do want to go up there, right? So let's figure that out. We'll use our little planning mod. I had one of these going a second, but... Oh. Remove you. I don't need that on there. I don't need any of this. That's all good. Say we want to come up the middle there. Oh, wait. That mafic rock is directly touching the magma. We actually kind of need to dig that out and put an insulated tile there. That would be a lot of heads. Yeah, that would be a lot of heads. Okay. All right, how would we get up here? Right, like... should make this way more solid than I usually do. We should realistically do, like... something like that. Maybe we go from the other side. I don't like it. Yeah, it'll make more sense to go from the other side. So, if we get this... so they'll need to go in there. Yeah? I'll get the soup pot ready. Nice. Let's have some soup. It's time for soup. It's time for soup. Deconstruct that for now. We'll go to plumbing. We'll grab ourselves one of the bottle emptiers. We'll put you here. Can't put that there. Oh, petroleum, nice. 148 kilos. Zombie head soup coming in hot, yeah. I miss our clean map with everything functioning without any problems. Was it an illusion? Probably. Gonna have to dig that to get to those, right? No. Nope. Put that there temporarily. Just gonna build ourselves an airlock out into space. No big deal. No crazy, right? Why not? Let's go see what the space has to offer us. Was I planning on breaking into space today? Not at all. Are we going to do it because I don't know what else to do right now in this playthrough? Abso-fucking-lutely. Medicine, machinery, husbandry, blah, 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 blah. Sure, spicy tofu. Why not? Vacuum. And now... let's do obsidian ladders. And hopefully, non-pressure. Actually, hang on. Let's not do that exactly like that. Let's do this. Let's grab a steel door. Put one there, put one there. And this is going to be just in case things go ever so slightly wrong. What could possibly go wrong when you're playing with magma on top of your base? I don't care if they're powered. Alright, we're going to make obsidian ladders just on the odd chance that things go weird. Is that safe? Nope, this is not quite as... Nope. Hang on. Trying to think of a way that we can avoid problems here. And this is not going to cut the mustard. We're going to have to go like that. We're going to put another one there. And the idea is that if this chamber gets totally fucked by lava, we can close all these doors and then open this one. It creates a vacuum tile right here. Now, technically speaking, we don't have to move this ladder, but I'm going to anyway. I don't need to build this out of steel, but I'm going to. Zombie head soup. Yum. I should have done the same thing right here. But, you know, I'm a crazy person, so... We'll do that, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put an insulated tile of obsidian right here. The vroomers are out. Not to be confused with boomers. Haha. Gotta love the lag at the start of a new day. Damn, that dupe was going fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more batteries for this dupe. This stuff, however... This sand and this mafic rock, these are way, way too hot. What can we do with those? Drop that sand. You see what I'm talking about, right? No. Dr. Roboto? Why don't we just let him move the 1,000-degree sand? What's the worst that could possibly fucking happen, right? No. No. No, 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 no. How do I stop that? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all that hot stuff that's in here. Look at space! Woo! I'm not the greatest at this game. I'm pretty good at getting, like, the loops closed and stuff like that, but as far as, like, getting into space, like, reasonably quickly or anything like that, I'm not the guy. I mean, on the cool side of things, if we go in from space over here, we could, like, chop out that pocket and drop it down, all that stuff. And there's a crack in the abyssallite right there. I'm curious if that, like, if we could actually use that hot sand or anything. What do we get? Pulling back the veil. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside the starting biome. Yeah, and we did it. We did it, guys. %80 of the map. We are back, and we also found $50 in the... Hell yeah! It's terrible when you lose $50, but always good when you find it. Hey, look! The map! Hello, space. Now, what do I want to do in space? Fly all of us to Mars? Excellent. I actually think what I'd like to do is to kind of try and burrow through the magma from the top. I don't even know if that'd be possible. Let's try it. Hey, would you guys mind, like, coming all the way over there and breaking that piece of abyssalite, please? Just want to see what we're working with over here. Yeah, surface breach, duh. Alright. Okay. All right, so let's say we came down this way, right? We'd be able to brick that in and then dig through down to here. Then we could brick that, which would allow us to brick this and this. Brick that, which allows us to brick this and this. Dig that, dig through. I don't really want to destroy the magma, though. Okay, so, sorry. I'm not explaining what I'm trying to do. Avatar, what's going on? How are you? Colony's doing good. We took on a bionic dupe. We added the bionic stuff to this save, and it's proved, I'm going to say interesting, because I don't want to say annoying, but it is, definitely been an annoying process. I'm not going to lie. What I'm trying to figure out how to do right now is how to consolidate all of this magma over here. And I think the answer is going to wind up being auto bottlers. You know what, Devo? What are you doing? No, let's move you over here. I mean, I think what we do is literally shave off this entire space right here, let all that lava drop in, and then shave off the top of this and start auto-bottling this and dumping it over here. Although, yeah, fuck it. Let's just start working on a magma tank. Why not? Hey, whatever, right? You know, I got to take my own advice. Linus used to play this with me a decent amount. When I first got into it, he also wanted to play it and was digging it. Him and John got me into RimWorld. I got them into Ani, right? So one of the things, we were playing one day, and he's like, I want to restart my playthrough. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah. I was like, you know, you could try and fix it. He's like, no, I definitely want to restart, blah, 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 blah. I was like, all right, can you do me a favor? And he's like, what's up? I was like, before you restart, can you do something stupid? He's like, what? I was like, no, not anything specific, but like, if you're going to lose the world anyway, or you're going to start over anyway, why don't you just try something out? Why don't you try something new? Like dig a hole, or like attempt a whole different method of play that you've never tried before. Because if you're going to lose it anyway, you might as well go out with a bang, right? If you destroy the whole colony, the colony was going to disappear anyway. I'm sitting over here like, should we try to do a new playthrough, or should we keep this going? And it's like, this whole area is driving me crazy. You know what I'm going to do? One of these idiot dupes is going to take these, like, million-degree things down there, right? Alright. It's likely. What we're going to do is we're just going to store all of the solid gunk up in space. Actually, emergency. Everybody bring solid gunk. Quickly. Get it the hell out of that spot. I'm tired of dealing with it. Hello, another chat. Okay, so Bat decided to take 1,000-degree sand into the base. And there's sour gas here. Well, so it flashed this to sour gas. Now we've got heat here. Thank you for the donation, Killer. Biddies are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're going to put an insulated tile here. And we're going to put an insulated tile there. Actually, no, we don't even need to put an insulated tile there. What we're going to put here is petroleum. What is a yellow? What yellow alert do we have? Oh, right. Now, the cool thing is that this is space, right? So, like, it's just going to get sucked right out into space. If we look at the overlay... Yeah. So, it'll clear itself out, and we can go out and do things again. And what did that sand do to our inside temperature? Probably nothing, because there's so much freaking, chill here. Okay, guys, we are at that time. You can tell I'm probably running out of steam. Throwing them so you can dance for us. Dance and dance, 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 dance. Okay, let's see if we can raid out to somebody, guys. This kind of went a weird way. I don't even know. I gotta figure out how I feel about this colony. Is anybody playing Ani? You know what? Screw it. Let's just raid over to Lurk. Lurk's awesome. She's playing some RimWorld. Let's go see what her new challenge is. We're going to be playing RimWorld tomorrow. Thank you guys all for hanging out. So much appreciate it. We're going to be doing a lot of different things on stream. We're going to be playing RimWorld tomorrow. We got Thursday's going to be a weird day. I'll let you guys know if it's going to be a late start or we're going to take the day off. Friday's going to be RimWorld again. Saturday is... It's going to be the Minecraft server, and if you guys see me in Discord, I will be on in general in the evenings, mornings, whenever I can be, and playing a lot of the new SMP that we got up for our community. We'll raid over to Lurk, and I will go get dinner, and I'll be in Discord. So I'll see you guys later on. Take care of yourselves and be well.